Good evening, welcome back into the Sim Shack. It is a Thursday, the 25th of April 2024. I am Sim UK, and this is my first look at Farm Manager World. Now, if you're not familiar with the Farm Manager series, there have been two previous releases, and I've played both of them kind of religiously, putting in many hundreds of hours, I would imagine, of gameplay together, which you can go check out if you wish. Now, the problem with both of those early release games was that you get to a certain point and it's just kind of a money spinner. There's no challenge anymore. It's quite challenging to start and to build up and get to a certain point, but once you get to that point, there's really not much else for you to do, so it becomes rather boring. Which is why Farm Manager World sounds really quite exciting. There's so many new features that are proposed or envisaged or already available in the game, one of which is multiplayer. The ability to be able to grow your crops and trade with friends of yours. Now, I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. I guess if you've got a production system in place and you want certain crops or certain produce to be able to produce a certain product, then maybe you could agree a price with a friend who's also farming, and then the two of you can sort of almost help each other out. Now, that might not make sense, because why don't you just grow your own? Except for the fact that this is why it's called Farm Manager World. They have implemented continents. Now, different continents have different soil pH values and different temperatures, etc., and they can grow different crops. So something you can grow in Asia, you might not be able to grow in Britain, and vice versa. So that's how it's proposed to work. Now, in order to keep things interesting and exciting and varied and ever-changing or ever-evolving, they are also introducing things like crop rotation, pH values in the soil, trends, I think, was one of the things I read, and a whole bunch of other stuff to try and keep it more realistic and more evolving. All of your produce will go out of date. It will only last for a certain amount of time. I think that was a problem in previous versions as well. You created stuff, you put it in the warehouse, it just stayed there forever. It doesn't do that anymore. You're going to have to do something with that produce, which may mean you have to sell it at a loss in order not to make a complete loss, if that makes sense. So I'm really quite excited to jump into this. Massive thanks to Playway, who have hooked me up with the key today, and I'm very excited to get into this. One more thing to mention is that mods are going to be available in the game. I don't think they're available just yet, but then the game hasn't officially launched yet. It comes out on the 29th. So there's an awful lot to get stuck into, and it's been a long time since I played, so I'm basically going to be a noob, but I should pick up pretty quickly. How's that for an intro? Good 3-minute intro there or something? That's quite a long one for me. Let's go to single player. Actually, before we go to single player... Oh, okay, we've got the campaign, free mode, and scenario, which we've had before, but just thought I'd mention it. Let's just go into settings and have a look and see how we're set up here. So at the moment it's defaulted to 2K on full screen. The cursor is confined to the screen. FPS limit is none. I'm going to set that to 60 just to keep it as nice as I can. Graphics quality set to very high. We'll apply that. The screen's gone black. It's come back. Looks a little different. It does look a little different, actually. Okay, audio. We'll keep the music on the down low for now, because that could get really annoying really quickly. Go to gameplay, everything's in Celsius. Autosave every 15 minutes. Scroll on edges. No, I don't like that. Dynamic shadow, autofocus. Mouse sensitivity is 150%. Scroll sensitivity is at 50. Camera movement sensitivity is 100%. Warning settings, you can turn them all on or you can turn them all off. Now, one of the things they introduced in the last game was fire, and my first couple of episodes I had some significant issues with fire, so I imagine that's going to be quite telling. So basically everything is turned on. It's going to be as realistic as possible. There's an awful lot more there's an awful lot more tick box options than there were before, which is great. Gives you more control over it. I'm going to kind of leave everything turned on. Farmer Palmer. I'm going to leave everything turned on for now. I suppose you can automate this, can't you? I'm going to leave it all turned on for now, just till I get into the rhythm. Let's have a look at the controls. WASD, as you would expect, rotate cameras Q and E. Select, cancel, camera rotation and zoom. That sounds pretty good. Acceleration of camera movement is shift. Game speed 1, 2 and 3. Pause is space. Exit current view is escape. Camera zoom. Create a field is F. Economy panel is B. So we've got some shortcuts and stuff. I won't remember them. Alright, let's jump in. Let's do the campaign. So it looks like Central America and Europe are currently shut. This game is in early access, by the way. So Europe and Central America are in the main game, but Asia is not in yet. You thought you'd turn up as your alter ego today. Does that mean you're Farmer Palmer or I'm Farmer Palmer? How you doing, Tez? Right, let's jump into Europe and learn everything about farm management. Now, because this is early access, there may be some bugs and issues and stuff, so just be aware of that. Got my coffee here. We'll take this nice and slow. I'm liking the audio. That really sounds like it's raining. Right, a new beginning. Hey, it's your assistant Tom. On the screen, you can see the land you can buy to start a farm. Would you like to take a closer look? Sure. Look around the area. Move the cursor to the edge of the screen or use WSAD to move the camera. Nice big space. Oh, I see. Yes, I did notice a slight difference there, actually. I'm Farmer Palmer. Gotcha. Roger that. Double check. Okay, so the camera movement works fine. To rotate the camera, hold Q and E, or the middle mouse button, which is probably how I'll do it. See if the house does have holes in the back wall. So, oh, look at that. You can get right up close on the buildings, which is great. There's no holes there. That's a lovely farmhouse right there. I like that very much, Lee. No holes. Get closer to see if there's mold. You can zoom in using these keys. No mold. It's worth to take some pictures before accepting the deal. Click the camera icon to hide the interface. You can take screenshots with F12 key and press escape to exit photo mode. So where's the there? Okay. That's photo mode. Oh, well, that's annoying. Although it'll let me get right down onto the floor, what it won't do is let me bring my head up so I can see the building. That's a bit of a shame. I wish they changed that. Right, let's do this. That's our first farmhouse in Farm World. Farm Manager World. FMW, I'm going to call it. Right, press escape to come out of that. Nice car. It looks good. I'm impressed. Who's this guy? Get out of my house, you. It looks good. I'm impressed. The price is $500,000. Can you afford it? You can see your account balance in the highlighted area. Well, it just so happens that I have 1 million, so yes, I can. With land like this, you can conquer the European market. Are you buying? Well, it looks like I've already bought it, because I'm 500,000 down. Yes. Welcome on your new land. I'll explain how to farm, and if you need to know more, take a look at Help Center under the question mark icon. So we've got Plant Compendium, Fieldworks, Soil Surveys, Trading Contracts, Warehouse Resources, Field Managers, Fertilizers. There's a lot more fertilizers now than there were before. Pesticide spraying, crop rotation, I was telling you about this earlier. Fields, organic fields, this is something introduced in the last game. Water pumps, work mode, power grid, resource stock, field statistics, tracking resources, auto trades, animals, expiration dates, and finally happiness. So we are going to be very busy, I'm sure, here. Under the gear icon, there are settings. Use them to save the game, go to menu, or change game preferences. Yes. Okay, resume.
Hey Sim.
Hey Stu. Oh, I did. I played both the first one and the second one religiously. I've got hundreds of hours of gameplay from both of them. And I was explaining at the very beginning that the problem with the earlier versions are that although it was a challenge to get to a certain point, once you reached a certain point, the game just became very, very easy and boring and there was no challenge. But it sounds like they've really honed in on that, and there's going to be a lot more attention to detail required in this version. So I'm really excited to get my teeth into this. Click on the notebook icon to check out what your tasks are. Okay, I can't close the help center because this thing's in the way. Can I move it? Can I move this? No. How am I going to get rid of that? There we go. Right, so that's where my tasks are in there. Okay, that's cool. That's nice. That's neat. That's tidy. Let's start your farm with your first field. Click the create field icon and then drag your mouse to create a field in the selected area. Note that on the right you will see field size, cost, and number of workers needed. Yeah, I'm starting small. I've got a habit of building the biggest field I possibly can. Let's start your farm with your first field. Click the create field icon.
More intense going by that help menu.
Yeah, I think it's going to be huge. This game's bringing multiple things with it. Multiple continents, mods, multiplayer, crop soil rotation, pH values, loads and loads of really exciting stuff. So I genuinely think this is going to be the best of the lot. So does it want to build a very, very small field? 1 to 2 workers, a footprint of 0.014 hectares. Okay. pH value needs to be surveyed. It's going to cost me 720 quid to make a tiny field like that. Okay. You have received a warning. There is no road connected to the field. Click on the exclamation mark icon to see the list of warnings. Assign staff. Your building is not working. Assign a worker to your building. Okay. And there is no connection with the rest of the farm. Build the missing road section. Okay. So this is the field overview by the looks of things. All fields and buildings must be connected to the main road. Click the create road icon. Select any kind of road and drag it from the field to the main road in the middle of your land. Okay, let's get rid of that for a second then. Create road. We'll just go with the cheap one for now. If you ever want to get rid of an unnecessary building, field or road, you can demolish it using the tool under the bulldozer icon. Roger that. For your first field, it's good to pick a plant that benefits from the local climate. Click on the weather icon to see the range of temperatures throughout the year. Down in the bottom right here. Wow. Okay, so we haven't got months of the year, but we got number of month of the year, which is, I suppose it means they don't have to take up too much retail space, and that probably ships all over the world. So, okay, that's fine. So in month 4, January, February, March, April, we can expect 30 millimeters of rain, no snow, and the temperature will be anywhere between 5 degrees Celsius and 13 degrees Celsius. So that's kind of cool. If you compare that to winter, December, it's going to be -3 to 2 degrees Celsius, 20 mil of water, a potential of 45 millimeters of snow. So yeah, it's quite a snowy location overall. It's interesting. It's time to choose the first crop. Click on the field to open the window with crop details. Click on the field with a question mark to open a list of crops to choose from. Pick gooseberries. It will grow quickly in temperate climate, bringing you profits fast. Okay. So you can see at the top here we can select bio version, multi-harvest crop, gooseberry is one of those, perennial plant, aka grows once a year, and we can also have plants or produce which replenishes nitrogen in the soil, which is kind of interesting because that's going to affect your overall yield, I imagine. So we're going to have to keep an eye on all of the fields. It's not a case of create them and forget about them forever. You're going to have to keep on top of them, and you're going to have to rotate your crops in order to maintain that pH value, which is really quite exciting. So if I select gooseberry here, what does this tell me? So this is optimum. You need 39 pieces of seedling, which is $80. Takes 50 days to grow. Estimated yield size is 161. Estimated yield revenue, so we're going to make a revenue of about 700 per yield. Optimal pH value 5.5 to 7. Optimal nitrogen level 80 kilograms per hectare of nitrogen. That's 120 kilograms per hectare of nitrogen. Somewhere between 80 and 120. Okay, I get it. Optimal humidity is 70 to 80%, and optimal temperature range is anywhere from -2. Hang on a minute. So, it says -2 to -30. I don't think it means -30. No, okay. It just looks like it says that. So anywhere from -2 degrees to 30 degrees, and it can survive in temperatures from -32 degrees to 40 degrees centigrade. Wow. That is a hardy plant. Created my first field with gooseberries. To cultivate a field, you need workers. Click the build icon on the bottom bar, select the social building category, choose a house for seasonal employees and place it in the marked spot with the door towards the road. You can rotate the building with the R button. So, build, house for seasonal employees, the door is facing the road. Bomb. That's 40,000 that cost me. Still got 458 grand in the bank. We're looking pretty good. You can see that's building. We've got a little farmer dude up there doing his shoelaces up or whatever the hell he's doing. Some another a farmer that... I'm sure these should be builders and not farmers, but hey. Buildings must be connected to the power grid. Select create road or power grid icon on the bottom bar. Choose electric transformer and place it near the building. Then run an electrical line from it to one of the poles on the main road. If it doesn't work, you can demolish the electric line and put up a new one. So power, electric transformer. Okay, so if I pop it here, that's going to power the house and the seasonal house in one fell swoop. That seems to have worked. Hire workers in the house for seasonal employees. Set the period of employment from April 1st to October 30th. Increase the salary a bit to find workers faster, and set the maximum number of workers to 5. That's enough to get started with. Okay, maximum number of employees, 5. Wages. Put the wage up by 2 little notches. First of the third. First of the fourth. It might be easier if we had...
Playing. You seem to be the first one on YT.
Well, hello. Yeah, big fan of the series Sim Farm. I'm the first one on YT. That's pretty cool. I'm really looking forward to this game. I'm glad to hear all the wonderful things that you've added to it. I think it's going to be the best of the lot. But we're only just getting started, so I'm kind of re-familiarizing myself. Whilst you're here, it might be easier if these plus and minus things were above the date and the month, and then you could just go 1 month rather than all the way through the month, but that's just an idea. October 30th, so now I'm going to have to... Oh, can I drag it? Oh, okay. I see it now. Right, October 30th, cool. So we've got some employees down here. Maximum number is 5. To send workers to the gooseberry field, click on the field and in the work mode section, turn off machine work and turn on manual work. Right. So has this automatically hired these people, or are these the people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's automatically hired them for me. Okay. Click on the field and in the work mode section, turn off machines. Bomb. Well done. Ploughing the field is bound to take a while. To shorten your wait, use the button on the bottom right of the screen to increase game speed. I'd rather watch them, if you don't mind. So here they come. Or 2 of them at least. Where are the other 3? Now, I remember from the last game that each of your workers had, like, specific capabilities, like certain strength capabilities. Some like to get up early and work early and things like that. I forget now exactly what they were. I wonder if we've got the same sort of similar system here. Nice little animation. Work in the field. I do wonder why we've only got 2 out of 5 though. So Harley Chambers, if I click on him, so he's in there. Perhaps I only need 2 workers to do this job. Maybe that's why. Okay. There's still nobody working here. Warehouse available. Okay. Getting ahead of myself here. Staff manager The whole staff thing seems to have had a complete overhaul. And it's nice to see lots of different faces as well. Similarities, yes, but different. Okay, let's speed it up. Let's get this first field done. It's only a small field, but it's still taking a little bit of time to get done. Fantastic job. Now create a second field yourself, this time a larger one, fit for 5 workers. Oh, that's why there's only 2. Choose the crop you want to grow. The crop list contains estimated harvest yields and preferred temperatures to help you make a good choice. Turn off machine mode, turn on manual mode, and start ploughing. Right, so I guess let's go right ahead and do that. So that's between 3 and 6 workers. 0.048 hectares, going to cost 2,500. Boom. We are waiting for the harvest from the field. This is a good time for you to learn about the details of the field window. Shall I tell you? Yes, please. Click on the field to open the field window. Hover the cursor over the image of the plant to see the conditions it needs. Below you will see the growth status, the dimensions of the field, and the maximum number of workers. So I'm guessing he wants me to look at this one. So it's a multi-harvest crop. It's perennial. Kind of feel like maybe that's asking me to do that a little bit early. So the growth status must be this bar here. The dimensions of the field, yeah. And the maximum number of workers, 2 of 2. Yeah, okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh, we can see the process as well. So cultivation is currently in progress, followed by pH fertilization, nitrogen fertilization, fertilizing, planting, spraying, watering, and then finally harvesting. We'll get bonuses here, it looks like, from Stu. Yes, I agree. The menus have had a very nice touch of polish. The UI does look very clear. There's an awful lot of information here, but it's not... it's still intuitive, which is good. It's not sort of overwhelming, which is great, because farming can be quite complex. So the reason why we don't know what sort of bonus we're going to get for the nitrogen levels is because we haven't done, or my staff haven't done, a nitrogen test yet. So we're going to get 100% bonus for the humidity, for the temperature. Bonus depends on crop rotation. It's the first crop, so that's probably fine. Soil class and pH value. So these 3 things will come as we work further down this list, which is kind of cool. Right, so this one, we're going to do this one ourselves. We're going to pick what we're going to have. A multi-harvest crop. Something similar to gooseberry, but not gooseberry. I like grass. I've always liked grass because we can feed animals with grass, but it doesn't necessarily make us a lot of profit. Having said that, that's going to bring us not too dissimilar a profit from gooseberries, just on being grass. And if we can give it to animals, then we could be away. That coffee looks awfully red. Didn't realise coffee was red. So what have we got? Let's have a look through. We got blackcurrant, calabash. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that before. Coffee, gooseberry, grass, guava, pitaya, passion fruit, kiwi, pomegranate, prickly pear, Wow. Raspberries. Raspberries might be a good shout. Although the profit could be good. Could be good. Red beans, red peppers, spinach, tomato, tea, and strawberry. Now, hang on a minute. Tea. 90-day growth time, pH value. So I think our pH value is a bit too high for that. But as an Englishman, I would probably like to pick tea. I'm going to guess our pH value something in the region of 6 and about 90 nitrogen. So we want it nice and wet. No, that's got too much nitrogen. That's too high nitrogen. Too high, too high, too high. Might be nice if we had some sort of filter here to help knock down the number of options we've got based on the information we have. So raspberries sort of fall into the correct category. So we must have more nitrogen than I was expecting, because, well, I don't know actually. Let's have a look and see if they've checked the nitrogen over here yet. No, still not. We still don't know what they are. Alright, well, I'm going to go for raspberries, because they're quite simple and straightforward. So the fact that I've picked that now, does that mean it's now being worked on? There's more here. No machine. Right, so we've got to turn that off and turn that on. Here they do. Here they come. No. Ploughing in progress, it says, so it's started. Here they come. Alright, good. Alright, speed that up a little bit. See what the raspberries look like. I'm quite interested to see what the actual plant themselves look like. I want them to look pretty crisp and pretty unique.
Nitrogen, pH levels, etc.
I think that's probably what we're going to have to do, Stu. Yeah, I think there must be a way of making a soil sample. So I mean, obviously here they've done nitrogen fertilization. What that means exactly, I don't know. They've done the same with the pH fertilization, but I don't know what the pH value is or the nitrogen level is. I thought when they did these, we might get a reading. So perhaps there's a tool that I need to buy, or I need to employ somebody to come and do that for us. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. So the gooseberries, quite small. Very far apart. I'd have expected at least 3 runs of gooseberries down there, but never mind. We'll see what the raspberries look like. Oh, hello. Manual sprayers.
You will need to sample soil for nitrogen and pH. It will be available later in campaign.
Ah, there you go. Thank you very much for clarifying. So I guess I guess it's going to sort of hold my hand and show me how to do all this stuff. So right now, oh, this is interesting. So the bonus is going to be, it's not a fixed value. It's going to be dynamic based on how much rain we get and what the temperature is. So we could have, theoretically, perhaps the Sim Farm viewer can clarify for us, but perhaps you're going to have good years and bad years. Maybe not every year is going to be exactly the same amount of waterfall. Maybe you'll have a bit of a drought year and you're going to have to sort of cope with that. I don't know if that's part of the game or not, but it would be interesting if it were. In the meantime, we'll just have to sort of play it by ear and figure it out as we go, sort of thing. I love watching the characters doing their work. It's very cool indeed. Right, so what are these guys doing now? So they're still spraying. Okay, so spraying took longer than a day or a shift. So it's either the 2nd of the 5th or the 5th of the 2nd. Oh yeah, it's the 3rd of the 5th now. So there's still not like a night and day cycle that I can see.
Yes, weather is a little randomized, so yield will vary in every harvest.
It will. Ah, that's fantastic news. Great stuff. Thank you for clarifying. Have they finished spraying yet? They have just finished spraying. Now, theoretically, if it's raining, which it is, surely watering is kind of being done itself. So it'd be interesting to see if they come and water it after it's rained. In my head, that would make it oversaturated, but hey. What are these guys doing? Still cultivating. Wow. The sooner we get a tractor in here, the better. This could all be done in such a short space of time. I hope they still got the greenhouses and stuff. I used to love building the greenhouses. They look fantastic. Right, they're going back to the house. And everybody's resting by the looks of things. Good time for a coffee. So these guys are now fertilizing by hand. And now they'll be planting, spraying, watering, and then harvesting. Oh, I can see the soil parameters here. So survey soil to unlock. So that's something that's currently locked. I see it now. So the soil class we don't know. The nitrogen levels we don't know. And the pH value we don't know, but we can set desired levels, and I guess they will try and maintain those levels in that field on our behalf, no doubt at a cost of some sort. Oh, look at this, the price of gooseberries has dropped. Splendid. Well, that's jolly good news. Oh, man. Oh, that's our current account. Okay, that's not so bad. So we bought all of this stuff. Now, previously, we had to sort of buy these things in individually. It kind of feels like, unless it's just part of the sort of tutorial element, it's all being purchased by somebody on demand. Not entirely sure how that's working at this moment in time. Oh, hello. Something needs to happen over here and we've got no people. Oh, it was at this one. So the gooseberries are looking pretty good. So I can tweak the humidity. Oh, I see. So we're in the watering stage right now. And I just want to keep a humidity value of 74%. But because it's raining all the time, they don't need to water it. So that's kind of cool. They're going to come out and water something now. I know they're spraying this one. There we go. So we're currently at... Oh, this is crop rotation. Okay. So last was nothing. Current is this. Next is going to be the same. Okay. The fertilizer we've chosen is a chemical fertilizer. There's no active pump. Training is required for the irrigation system. So that's something that will come before. And we're going to spray for anti-insect, antifungal, and anti-weed spray. So that's obviously not going to qualify as organic. We may have completely different challenges if we pick an organic field in terms of how we're going to fertilize it and how we're going to deal with fungus and stuff like that. How are these gooseberries doing? So we're a little way off harvesting. Condition is somewhere between 72 and 99%, so that's pretty good. No penalties as yet. 6 days left of growing. So somewhere around about the 10th, that should be ready. That's got 88 days left of growing. Okay. So these guys have come out and they're giving it a little bit of watering just because there's been less rain. just as they go and do that, it starts raining. So this should theoretically go back up again. Or not. Yep, there it goes. But we're still maintaining that 73%. Now, I don't really know what to do with this. Maybe bringing it down can improve or reduce your yield. It's difficult to know, really. I should be ready by tomorrow. Right, there we go. So, it's no warehouse. Okay, that is a problem. Have I turned this guy off for too long? In the work mode section, you can automate manual or machine work. If you choose neither, you will need to personally send workers to the field. Oh, okay, fine. This button will allow you to equip your field with an irrigation system so that you don't have to water it. The button will be available when you go through the irrigation system training when you build a pump next to the field. Okay. If spray pesticides, if you spray pesticides, you will reduce the risk of your field getting afflicted with pests. If you skip spraying, it will save you some time and money. Here you can choose the fertilizer, an artificial or natural, with which you will fertilize the field. Okay, it's supposed to be highlighting stuff. Here you can set up crop rotation. Growing different crops after each other helps to increase your yields. Note that most plants are draining soil from nitrogen, but some are replenishing it. By alternatively growing one and then the other, you can keep the soil in good condition. That's cool. That is cool. Field condition will drop if the plant is grown in a suboptimal environment. The lower the condition, the lower the yield. If the health drops really low, the plants may die. The current... Should I pause that a second? The current humidity of the field is listed here. If you click on the humidity bar, you can change the desired humidity the field will reach after watering. You have the option to force watering immediately outside of the schedule of other work. Below you will find a summary of the factors affecting the yields. 100% means the highest possible yield. This could be difficult to achieve. After all, you have no control over the weather, for example, but it's worth striving for. Good to know. Finally, here is the list of jobs that your workers can do in the field. If you haven't allowed automatic work, click on a job to assign workers to it. Okay. So where was the automated thing? Is it that one? So that just automates it. I can turn that off and then I can dictate where they go and when. Okay, that's good to know. Your gooseberry is growing. Build a warehouse to which workers will carry the crops. They will take what they harvest to the nearest warehouse of the appropriate type. Make sure the buildings have road connections and are within range of electric transformers. Okay. So I'm going to build a warehouse. Oh, it's quite large, but perfectly fits there. Look at that. Right. So we may be in a bit of trouble here because the warehouse has to build before they can harvest it. So, slight mistake on my part. But at least it'll be ready for the raspberries. Doesn't look like they're taking too long. This building's going to be huge. I remember in the first two games, the first warehouse you could build was really quite small, and it filled up rather quickly. It'd be kind of handy if we had a bigger warehouse to start with, if that's what we're going to get. Ah, it's nowhere near as big as that. Made it look like it was going to be. Right, so we have successfully built the warehouse. Soon you will start selling your products. The products go for sale and the products you buy go to the farmer owner's house. Click on it. The farm owner's house does not have products for sale yet. No wonder. The building will work only when you assign a permanent employee to it. Build a house for permanent employees near the house for seasonal employees and make sure it's connected to the road and within range of the electric transformer that you built earlier. Okay, permanent worker building. That's this one. It's quite a bit smaller than the other one. Oh, I see. So I might be able to squeeze it in that gap there. And then we'll slide a little road down there like so. And then that's going to be in range of the transformer. Which actually has quite a long range if you look at it. Only when you assign a permanent employee to it. Build a house for permanent employees near the house for seasonal employees. Make sure it's connected to the road and within range of the electric transformer you built earlier. Okay. So it looks like they're going to come and start harvesting the gooseberries. Nope, they've changed their mind. They're going back to the pub. Okay. Where on earth are they going? Or was that it? Did they just do it that quickly? Oh, I have to pay to maintain that. That's interesting. Why can't I bring up that field information anymore? Click on the house for permanent employees and click hire in the window in the upper right corner of the screen. No, I can't click on anything right now. There's like a padlock here. Something underneath that, which I didn't mean to click on. So I can turn it on or off. But it seems to be stuck on. Assign one employee to house owner. What have I done here? Oh, field harvested. So the gooseberries have been harvested. So that's good. We didn't lose them after all. I can't click on anything right now. What's going on? I feel like this is blocking me somehow.
Evening, Sim and everyone.
Good evening, Kenneth. How are you, sir? Nice to see you here. Oh, we've only got 3 employees. Oh no, that's unassigned staff. 3 unassigned staff of 5. So 2 are doing some work and there are 3 doing nothing. Right, I've got a bit of a problem here. Why can't I click on anything? I don't know how to get rid of that. I don't know what that applies to.
Oops, looks like locked wrong window. I'm afraid you should try reload.
Ah, it looks like a locked wrong window. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, reload option. So if we come in here and we hit save. Put in here Sim UK1.
Try save and load.
We'll save that. And then we'll click on it and we'll load Sim UK1. Let's see if that works. It is early access, by the way, guys, so that's why, you know, we expect to see little bugs and issues occasionally. Hopefully we'll get around it by reloading. And then if you ever run into the same problem, you'll know how to get around it. Just hope we haven't lost all those lovely gooseberries and raspberries. There we go. That looks a bit better. Chapter 1, a new beginning. Continue. That seems to have fixed it. Perfect. Thank you very much. Okay, so now it's locked this window. So we need to hire somebody. So let me just read this again. Click on the house for permanent employees and click hire in the window in the upper right corner. That's that, I'm guessing. You will see the staff manager view. Select a worker and disable their permits for manual work, machine work and machine driving, as you will have more important tasks for them. Then click hire. Click on the farm owner's house again and assign staff to it. The house will start work. The house will start working. Yeah. So we're going to hire. Who should we hire? I'm not sure, but it seems like we've got less information on people now. They used to have certain skills and abilities, but I'm not entirely sure if they do have that anymore. They all seem to be pretty much the same. So shall I just go for the cheapest person? I'm not sure if you can filter by name, you can filter by wage. So she's the cheapest lady out of all of them, 1,477 a month. So we'll give her a little bit of a bonus because I'm a nice boss. We'll turn off all of those things and we'll hire her as instructed. Cool. So we now have one worker and this house is now assigned. Cool. Soon you'll be able to sell crops and make a profit. Note that the prices fluctuate all the time. Nice boss. Thank you, Mr. T. Thank you very much. And especially high fluctuations are displayed on the bottom bar. Hence the gooseberry the price falling out the bottom of gooseberries just as we planted them, which is brilliant. High fluctuations are displayed on the bottom bar, so you can wait for a good opportunity. Don't wait too long though, or the products will spoil, which is great news. Employees will be happier and therefore more productive if they live close to where they work. When you create a new building, pay attention to the outline of employees' houses. If it is red, it means that the new building is too far for the workers to feel comfortable. So hang on. Pay attention to the outline of employees' houses. If it's red, it means that the new building is too far for the workers to feel comfortable. So, as a test, let's put seasonal employees over here. So yeah, no? It's not abundantly clear what that means to me. It seems important though, so I'll try and figure it out. When you create a new building, pay attention to the outline of employees' houses. So am I actually going to have to build it? Okay, we'll try it next time we build something. We'll see if we can figure it out. When the work in the field is done, you still need to pay the workers, so make sure they always have something to do. Build a greenhouse and click on it. Hooray! I love greenhouses. So more and more stuff is being unlocked as we're going through the campaign, which is great because there was hardly anything here to start with. So greenhouse, kind of like, let's slot it in right there. I'm going to run a little road up there. Oh gosh, all over the place. There we go. Just to pre-plan, a little bit of what we're going to do. Right, so greenhouse is coming in. So I'm guessing then we're kind of approaching, well, halfway through the year. How long we got left on this? 75 days. That's nearly 3 months. We're going to be perilously close to this being destroyed by the cold weather. What's the condition just now? 85% humidity. So it hasn't rained for a while, so the optimal humidity may be a little bit low, so I might just pop this up to 88%, and then should this drop any lower, they'll be out there and watering it straight away. Or I could just click force watering and send them out there straight away, but there you go. It's just dropped to 88%, literally as we speak, and I would assume, I don't know how quickly they react, that they should be out there sorting that out. 88%, it is 88%. Well, I suppose that is humidity, yeah. Oh, humidity 55%. Desired value is 88%. Yeah, they should be out there watering it. Why aren't they? They don't appear to be doing anything, so we'll keep an eye on that, see what happens. As a greenhouse crop, choose guava. It takes a long time to mature, but yields a rich harvest. Greenhouses always have the top quality first-class soils. That's useful. Set the temperature in the greenhouse for guava's preferred value at 25 degrees Celsius or 77 degrees Fahrenheit. That's cool. We never had that feature before. So that's maintained presumably by opening or closing the windows or whatever. I don't know if there's like a heater that goes in there or something. But okay, I've set it, and now I want to... I can search for it. How do you spell guava? U-A. There we are, guava. Quite a good start. You already know the basics of growing plants. Before you start a new investment, it's a good time to check your finances. Why not indeed? You can see the profit and loss balance. Oh, it's just started raining, so that... Okay, this has gone back up again. No, it's 87%. So they're not out there watering it yet. I'm not quite sure how that works then. Doesn't work the way I thought it would. You can see the profit and loss balance of the last day, week or month by clicking on the bar at the bottom of the screen next to the account balance. Choose monthly income, which will give you a general idea of whether your farmer is making a profit or a loss in the long run. Okay. Let's have a look at monthly then. Where did that pop up? Let's try that again. Click there. Monthly. Okay, that's not opening. Income type. Monthly. Am I doing that wrong? Oh, okay. So it's set to monthly, weekly, daily, yearly, monthly. So at the moment we're making a huge loss, which is great. It would be useful to increase the income of your farm. Animal farming will help us do this, as it brings in large and steady profits. Would you like to start with laying hens or carp? Oh, I think we'll go with hens. Build a small chicken coop, as well as a small silo for storing fodder. Try to keep these buildings close to each other and the warehouse to speed up transportation. Okay, summer is here, and for many people it's time for vacation. Unfortunately, it's also a stormy season. Look after plants and prepare for harvest. Roger Dodger. So back to this then. Build a small chicken coop as well as a silo. Try and keep them close to each other and to the warehouse to speed up transportation of products. I've got some alerts going on here. What's going on? Resources in building expire soon. 300 of the resources below will expire in less than 5 days. Gooseberries. Okay, that's not good. Let's pause time. We're gonna lose the gooseberries because I'm going too slowly. Let's build a small chicken coop. Oh, look at that. It fits in there perfectly. Ah! So, right, this is what we were trying to figure out earlier. So, the house there is currently red. So, if I build it here, that's fine, that's fine. It's getting less fine as I move away, look. Now it's going kind of yellow. If I build it over there, it's red. So, it's going to take them too long to get there for that to be viable. Initially, I was going to build it there, but it's too far away from this slot. So, what I could do is I could pop it here, along with a silo, or I could even pop it here or here. There's quite a few options. I wonder why it won't let me put it there. Oh, it will let me put it there if I connect it up to the road, but not there. Okay, let's slot it in there then, why not? And I grab a small silo, we'll rotate it, bosh. So that can hold 5 tons of whatever we put in there. I'm not quite sure what to do with the gooseberries. Gooseberries are down by 10%. Resources, gooseberries. We have 300 gooseberries. I could probably automate the sale of gooseberries based on a few factors. But it hasn't told me to do that, so I'm loath to do it just yet. Hire an employee to take care of the animals. Click on the house for permanent employees and click hire. Each permanent employee is skilled in one specific task. Click on the animal skill icon. Ah, okay. to find workers who are particularly helpful with animal husbandry. Select a worker with this skill. Disable their ability to do manual work, use and drive machines, and then hire them. Hire. So, right. So it's starting to come into play. So this lady's good at manufacturing. This person's good in orchards. This is good with animals. This person's good with beekeeping. I used to love beekeeping. That was one of my favourite things. This guy's really good at shipping. This guy's good with machines. And I think that's probably all of them. This guy's good with plants. Okay. So if I highlight that, then it will order the staff that are available by this feature. Okay. So turn that off, turn that off, turn that off, and hire this person. I'm going to give him a bit of a bonus as well, because I'm a good boss, Mr. T, regardless of what you might say. And click on the small coop and assign the staff Mohammed Clark. Bomb. Click on the small coop and assign the new employee there so that they bring food for the hens and carry eggs to the warehouse. And of course, get the hens. Buy 5 young laying hens. They are cheaper and grow fast, and 5 adult laying hens. Okay, and where do I do that then? I think we're going to lose the gooseberries. I think I'm just going to have to accept that fact. Market. So that's all produce, not animals. I wonder if I buy them from... okay. So that's a laying hen. That's a chicken meat breed. That's a duck. That's a goose. That's a quail. That's a turkey. Nice. So buy 5 young laying hens. So we've got the laying hen selected. So 5 of them. And 5 adult laying hens. $150. Okay. Oh gosh. Now what? Maintenance is £30 a month. Animals 10 out of 10. So the food I'm going to give them, please say they eat gooseberries. Do they eat gooseberries? They don't eat gooseberries. That's a bit of a problem. Have I not done this? Buy 5 young laying hens. They are cheaper and grow fast. And 5 adult laying hens. Well, I think I've done that. Perhaps they haven't turned up yet. I don't see any hens. He's in there doing some bit of stuff. He's also gaining experience, which is cool. So he's happy where he's living, and he's happy with his wage, so he's super happy. So he's going to work really hard for me. Here they come. Here come the chickens. Nice. Bosh. Chickens are in the coop. Choose diverse feed for hens. Wheat, lupin, corn and soya. Soya. Wheat, lupin. Bosh. Schedule your fodder supply from the bar at the bottom. Select market, and in the market panel select auto trades tab. Okay. What? Pause. Schedule your fodder supply from the bar at the bottom. Select market. Oh, I see. Where we just were. And in the market panel select the auto trades tab. Auto trades. To schedule a regular order of corn, click the Add Trade Item button. You will see an overview of products. Select corn from it. Check the purchase until box and set the value to 50. Right, where's corn? Let's search for corn. There's corn. Purchase until and set value to 50. This way your orders will be placed so that you always have a supply of at least 50 kilograms of corn. Bomb. Now create auto trades to order up to 50 kilograms of lupin, wheat and soya. Also schedule an auto trade of chicken eggs and sell, check sell above with the value 0 to sell all the eggs you produce. Okay, so that's automating all of that. So lupin, don't need bio, select that, 50. So that's the lupin done. Now we need to do it the same thing for wheat. Is that wheat? That's buckwheat. That's wheat. 50. And trade item. Soya. Soya. Click that. Set that to 50. And auto trade the item. Now, eggs. We want to sell above 0. So as soon as we have some eggs, we sell them. That's a lot better than it used to be. It's a lot more intuitive and a lot more options to do exactly the same thing. So that's cool. Right, you need to deliver the fodder you buy to warehouses near the animal farm. Click on the small silo. In warehouse resource orders. Click on the small silo. In warehouse resource orders, select pick resource and order 50 kilograms of wheat, lupin, corn and soya. Okay, but I don't have any. So I'm going to wait for that stuff to arrive before I can do it. Can I do it now? Corn. It's lupin, right? Corn, lupin, that stuff. What was the other one? Wheat. So that's gonna stock. Oh, hang on, look at this. Oh no, no. I thought it had a little thing outside. Okay, so that's gonna be full up with the bits and bobs that we've selected here. Within a range of 100 meters, so I assume that's within 100 meters range. I can't really tell. It's cool that you got this little pop-up thing here. That's going to make life slightly easier to keep track of what's in there. There's definitely something going on there, isn't there? No resource order of wheat. There is no resource order in the nearest warehouse for wheat. Yeah. Okay, we're waiting for it to arrive. I think. I'm going to have to get rid of these gooseberries. I've only got 200 left. Gooseberries. Oh, they're in really poor condition. How do I sell that quickly? Let's try and do an auto trade. Add auto trade. Gooseberries. Sell all. Oh, hang on. Sell above that amount. Training required in order to do more auto trades. Oh no! That's really bad. Right. We'll sell them all for 818 bucks. That's that done. Hey Carlo, how you doing? I did not wheat buy. Did I not? Let me check. Auto trades. It should purchase 50 units of corn. Continuously until I have corn, I think. I may have done that wrong. If you think I've done that wrong, please correct me and I will address it, but I kind of feel like maybe it's just... It just hasn't arrived yet. I don't know though. So that's automatically selling the eggs. And these should be automatically buying in stuff. There's a tick there, so I assume that it's active. What's this? Ah, there we go. So we've got some wheat and we got some soya. Man, there's a lot of stuff in there. A lot of stuff that we don't have. Where's wheat then? Wheat.
I have a silo that you didn't click on.
You have a silo that I didn't click on. I have a silo that I didn't click on. Let me check.
Wheat is stored in silo.
Wheat is stored in a silo. Ah. So it's not stored in a warehouse. So I need to build a second silo? Is that what you're saying? Okay, let's do that. There's wheat. There's corn in there. There's no wheat. Okay, alright. So there's corn in there. There's no wheat.
Employee has to deliver it from farm's owner house to silo.
Okay. But presumably that's going to be automated, is it? So I've got 50 lupin, I've got 50 corn, I've got soya, and I've got wheat. How do I move that to here? Am I going to need a silo for each individual thing?
Yes.
So then this one will be lupin. That's barley. Wheat.
You don't have wheat in the silo, but mill or something like that.
That's rye. That's the wrong thing. That's wheat. There we go.
Maybe try assigning another stuff to owner's building house.
Right, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. So in here we have soya. So it doesn't mix all four in here then. It'll only hold... No, so that's holding two different things. Three different things. So it's holding the lupin, it's holding the soya, and it's holding the corn. Why is it not holding... I know why it's not holding wheat, because I picked millet instead of wheat. I'm with you now, guys. I'm with you now. Right, so that's supposed to be wheat. That's what I've done wrong. Got it. Got there in the end. Thank you so much for your help. They all look very similar to me. I'm a bit rookie in the old farming department. Wheat, soya, lupin, and corn. Right, I think we're there now. Crisis diverted. Let's hope all the chickens survived. How many we got left? Still got 10 out of 10. To be fair, they would have been eating other bits and bobs. So that's going to hold wheat. That's going to hold lupin.
It can mix everything as long as it's wide in capacity. But every employee can deliver only one resource at a time by hand.
That makes sense. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, I think we've ascertained that the mistake was mine. Instead of putting wheat as one of the resources, I picked... I don't know what I picked. I think I picked rye or millet. Something that looks a little bit like wheat, but wasn't wheat. So that was my fault. Right, but we've got it fixed now. It's working. That's okay. That's ticking over. We've got a couple of extra storage locations here. That's got 50 lupin in. That's got 50 wheat in. And that's got 42, 35, 27. So I'm not entirely sure how we ended up with so much lupin and wheat. Is there wheat in there? Still no wheat in there. So if I turn that off and empty that, that should all go into there. And if I do the same on that one, we'll see how long it takes. Not sure what this lady is doing. Katie Reed is doing something. Is she collecting the eggs, perhaps? Possibly, I'm not entirely sure. So we've got 100 corn, 100 lupin, 100 soya, and 100 wheat. And now there's nothing... Well, there's still 40 wheat in there. And 50 lupin. I'm sure eventually they'll get that sorted out. It'll be fine. Right, you need to deliver the fodder you buy to the warehouses near the animal farm. Click on the small silo in warehouse resource orders. Select pick resource and order 50 kilograms of wheat, lupin, corn and soya. Ah, right. So when it says warehouses, does it mean warehouses or does it mean silos? So click on the small silo. And in warehouse resource orders, select pick resources and order 50 kilograms. So if I set these to 50, 50, 50, 50. There you go. Sell at least 100 chicken eggs to start your career as a professional poultry farmer. Roger. You watch the price of eggs plummet as a result of this. Now, how am I going to keep track of how many eggs I've sold? Is it going to tell me here? 42 eggs. Jeepers creepers. We've only got 10 chickens. We've got 42 eggs already. Right. So that little pop-up then, I thought it was telling me what was in the silo. It's not. It's the food that I've chosen for them to eat. Okay. It's just unlucky for me that it popped up right on that silo. Actually, I say that. It is actually on the silo, isn't it? We'll figure it out as we go. Still looping and stuff in there. Don't know why. Let's just say we got a little bit of a fail safe.
There are current tasks and you can track progress there. That's 4.2 eggs per chicken.
4.2 eggs per chicken. It certainly is. Click the first icon top left. There are current tasks and you can track progress there. Ah, okay. So we've got we've got 40 odd eggs. I'm not entirely sure our employee is doing anything. She's a worker. Hang on. She is a worker. And we have set up auto trades. So she should be doing this. But how often? What's her name? So I can click on her and see what she's doing right now. So she's there. Is that her selling eggs? Nope. I thought she was selling eggs to this car. So she's not very happy because her work productivity is quite low. So she's going to the small silo.
On top of screen to keep track how many you have.
Ah, yes, you can have products on top of the screen to see how many there are. So I'd forgotten about that. That was available in the last game. So it's egg, not eggs. So we've got 240 eggs. What's she got now? She's going to the owner's farmhouse. Corn. So she's currently transporting corn. That's probably due to my cock up earlier. So let's take your advice then. Let's get a second employee here. Or a third employee, as it were. Someone who's good at shipping. I think that makes sense. Okay, so somebody's good at shipping. It doesn't say who's best at shipping. But anyway, they're both good at shipping. He's slightly cheaper, so we'll give him a bit of a pay rise. We'll hire this guy. Kenneth, oh, I like a nice egg. There's nothing I like more than a perfectly cooked poached egg or a perfectly semicircular omelette with cheese, ham, and onions in it. Delish. Right, let's assign a second staff member. Training required, effective task delegation. Oh, I can't put a second person in there until I've done the training. And I don't know where the training is. Is that training? Kind of looks like a hat. Nope, that's layers. So we're producing the eggs. We're doing well. We're making eggs. Katie Reed is probably going to get fired at this rate. She's going to the warehouse. What's she doing? Speed her up, see what she's doing. She's gone to the warehouse. She's got 200 eggs. Check it out. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to sell some eggs. We've got 324 eggs. Somebody's got to sell an egg in a minute. I'd forgotten about this. We've got gooseberries going mental. We've got raspberries, 57 days left on them. Then we've got some guava over here that's going to be sold in a minute. Let's get an eyeball on all of this. Raspberries, fresh. Gooseberries, let's keep an eye on them, see what's going on. What was the other thing? Guava. How do you spell guava? $410 eggs. My God, woman, just sell an egg, will you? Thank you, for goodness sakes. We've finally sold some eggs. Now you know the basics of animal husbandry. Now you can prove yourself by raising cattle, build a barn to store cow food that you can't store in a silo, and set up a manure storage to collect useful natural fertilizers. Okay. Time to get some coos up in here. So, how big is a coo farm? That's a fish farm. That's a manure storage. So if I go to animals, okay, so we've got small coop and fish farm. Hang on a minute. It says build a barn to store cow food. A barn. Okay, so I'm not making cows just yet. I'm looking for a barn. So that's a barn. The barn is a specific type of a warehouse. Costs 12 grand, maintenance 50 a month, max capacity is 50,000. It holds fodder and oil plants. That's quite large, isn't it? I'm going to slot it there. I'm going to put a road in. Oops. Try again. Right, there we go. I don't like the way this dirty road ebbs into the nice clean road, but when we upgrade it to concrete, that'll be fine. So we built a barn. Now we need some manure storage. So I'm going to go with another road across here, down that side. This, hopefully we can fit the cows in there. Complete guesswork. I don't know if that's going to be the case. And the manure storage can go right there, right next to where all our employees sleep, so that they can smell that lovely manure smell that we all know and love. We could probably get 2 or 3 in there, actually. If I put a little path up there, we might be able to get a few more the other side as well. So we've got manure storage. We've got the warehouse to store fodder. Right, so this is now storing nothing. This is now storing nothing. And this is now storing 50-50, 43-43. Perfect. So we got there in the end. We are now organised, finally. And our little farm is growing quite nicely. We got 350,000 still in the bank. That's negative yearly flow of 721,000. Oh, 716,000. I think we're making a bit of a profit. What's going on? The price of buckwheat honey has gone up, and banana prices have gone up. I don't imagine we can grow bananas in Europe, but that's what Farm Manager World is all about. Bringing it all together. Look at that. That's a hell of a barn. Stunning. Build a small cow shed and buy dairy cows. Hire an employee to take care of them and ensure food variety of at least 50%. Build. Animal. Small cow shed. Yes, luckily it fits. Although, check this out. What? Hang on a minute. Oh, I see. So the employee's house goes red because it's not close enough to a road. But as long as it's on a road, then it's fine. I might even be able to slot it in up there, look. Can I get 2 in that gap? Not quite, it's 4 wide. I almost can get 2 in there, can't I? It's very tempting. Well, I can definitely get 1 in there, so let's slot 1 in there, and maybe I can move all that up by 1 slot. Right, so we're now gonna be... What are we gonna track here? Milk? If we're buying dairy cows, I guess it's gonna be milk. Is there a move option? No. So it looks like it's automatically picked liquid manure and manure. Right, I'm going to destroy that. And I'm going to destroy that. I'm going to add a road just 1 section further over. It's frustrating that I can't build on that little section there, but we'll just have to deal with that. And then I'll slot that back in that gap there. Right, let's assign a staff member. So we're going to have to hire somebody who's good with animals. We have 2 people who are good with animals. She's a lot cheaper, so we're going to hire her and give her a pay rise. Turn off all that. We don't want to do manual work, machine work, or drive machines at this moment in time. So we will hire her, Jessica Hutchinson. There you go. She's immediately assigned to this. Now we're going to buy some cows. So let's go with... I don't know how many I can have. Let's go 3 young and... Oh, it looks like 4 cows per thingy. So we'll go 2 young and 2 old. So I can see we've got the option of dairy cow, meat cow, but no bulls, interestingly. Right, so we'll feed them soya, corn. Huh. Grass and silage. The problem is I don't have half of that. So we'll just start off by feeding them soya and corn, I guess. It says there, to take care of them, ensure the food variety of at least 50%, which is what we got there. So soya and corn is 60%, so that's good. So I'm kind of going off on a bit of a whim now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a new field. I don't want to go too crazy. But we're going to grow grass in here. It's all going to be manual labour. There's up to 7 people are going to be working on that field. So I'm going to go into the employees here. I'm going to whack this up to 7. We can have a maximum of 12. So that gives us a bit of breathing space. We've got an employee in there who's doing absolutely nothing. So we're going to have to upgrade that so that we can get them working as well. God, this farm has grown so quickly. It's growing faster than my brain can cope with right now. We got our first cow! That's Daisy and that's Moo Moo. I don't know where the other little cows are. Let's click on that a second. Well, it says we've got 2 adult and 2 young. Maybe the young ones stay in the barn or something. Who knows? Right, so here come the guys. They're going to hate this field. But what it's going to do is it's going to provide us the grass and the silage that we need for the cows to make them super duper happy. And then we can get a second cow shed here, and then we could double the amount of milk that we're producing. So we've just produced some manure and some other stuff. So within time, we'll be able to swap this fertilizer out for actual manure, which is cool. But we'll need probably some machinery to spray it properly. Resources, building expires soon. 250 gooseberries. Oh man, I have to sell the gooseberries by hand still, don't I? Sell gooseberries. How many have I got? 300. Okay, so the greenhouse needs spraying. But there's not enough staff. See, it's starting to get tricky already. What I need to do, and I don't think the game is going to let me do it just yet, I need to be able to buy a tractor. That'll solve all my problems. There's no tractor options available just yet. plan mode. That's interesting. Right, let's speed up time. Hope everything goes swimmingly. We are fast approaching the end of the summer, which means 7 of our employees are going to go home. Now that is going to create its own problems. We've got 3 months. So I've got to get this grass at least once through. I don't know how long grass takes to grow. Probably longer than 3 months. So this may not even come into force until next year. It's going to be a little bit awkward. And we're not getting the best out of the cows either. Oh, speaking of which, we've got 112 units of milk. I can't hold on to that for too long. So let's type in here. Oh, sell milk. So we can only sell 48 units of milk. That's because there's 48 units in there, and the rest is in the warehouse. So I guess we're going to have to get some sort of like a shipping building or something to take directly from the warehouse. But otherwise it's all going to have to go through the farmhouse. That's a little different than last year, I think. Memory serves. How are we doing? So ploughing is completed. That's great. Pretty sure I've done that. Yep, 60%. Current food quality, 60%. It's costing us a fortune to buy in all this stuff. So I want to get some fields down that will grow lupin and wheat and so on and so forth. But obviously,
could always turn the milk into cheese.
Going to be expensive. Mr. T, yes, cheese. That's a very good idea. That's going to require some rather advanced manufacturing, I suppose. I doubt whether or not we're going to be able to do that at the moment. One thing I am curious about is whether or not I can expand a field or retract the size of a field. I'm pretty sure that was a limitation in the first 2 games, which I found quite frustrating. So at some point I'm going to try and expand, or well, I'll probably try and expand the gooseberries.
We'll see what you are still missing.
Carlo, if I push the green one, I'll see what I'm still missing. Oh, I see. That's why he hasn't progressed, because I didn't buy 4 adult cows. To be fair, it doesn't say buy 4 adult cows, does it? It just says buy dairy cows. So that's his fault, and he can suck that up. Right, so I'm going to have to get an extra couple of cows. That's not a problem. We've got the cash. I was going to do this anyway. We're just going to have to do it a little earlier. Do it a little earlier than anticipated. And I think we've got an employee left over here. Yeah, we're going to have to hire another person. Someone who's good with animals. Harley Wilson. He sounds very cool, doesn't he? We'll hire you. You can come look after the second cow shed. That's going to double our production. Make us even more money. It's all going to be good. Field harvested. The gooseberries. Right, I'm going to have to sell them as well. How many gooseberries have I got to sell? Right, sell the milk. Gooseberries haven't reached the house yet, so we can't sell them. Let's buy 2 more adult cows. Where are they? They're the young ones, they're the old ones. And assign the staff. Harley Wilson. Right, so we'll just have to wait for them to get here. Thank you, Carlo, for pointing it out to me. We could have been there a very long time waiting for the guided tutorial to progress. Well, I suppose eventually these two young cows would have turned into adult cows and then it would have continued, so it's just a matter of time. It just would have taken a couple of years instead of a couple of days.
Updated version, brah.
Hi Stewie, yes, this is the third iteration of Farm Manager. This is Farm Manager World. And whilst we've got a bit of time, I can tell you a couple of things that's been added to the game. One of the things that's been added to the game is different continents. So different continents have different soil qualities, different pH values, different temperatures, different climates. So you can grow different foods and resources in different countries. Now, what you can do is expand, I think, across all three of those, or you can play multiplayer. You can, I don't know what that means. How's it playing fridge freezer? I don't know. What does that mean? What does that mean, Stewie? Fridge freezer? I'm confused. You do have multiplayer, though. Multiplayer is going to be quite an interesting addition to the game. Right, here we go, here we go. Progression. Hang on, let me just sell some eggs before... Excellent, you did well. Your farm is already producing a lot of goods, so make sure you sell them efficiently. You're going to need a new logistics employee, but in order to assign one, you must first complete the effective task delegation training. You'll find it in the manager panel under the training manager tab, and then under logistics tab.
Squeeze a bum, squeeze a lemon, squeeze a geezer.
There are other training courses there that you can complete to improve your farm and unlock new buildings. Right, so staff manager, down here in training manager, animal husbandry, logistics, effective task delegation, start. So that's going to cost 2,000 quid. Requirements are I must have a warehouse and a barn, and it will unlock a second worker slot in the owner's house. So we're going to start that. Unfortunately, the person I hired to do that job is not a logistics person, it's a shipping person. So I think George is going to get fired. Sorry, George. So I think I've just let George go. Yes. Now we're going to hire someone who's good at logistics. That's manufacturing! God damn it! So we need not have fired him at all. Ah, nuggets. Okay, well, that's under progress. It will work itself out. Maybe we can hire him back.
Can I get 2 pints of UN pasteurized milk, please?
You can get straight out of the cow milk, Stewie. That's all we sell here. Speaking of which, I do need to get rid of some stuff, so let's get rid of... Ah, no, we don't. That's interesting. We have 475 eggs, but none are being sold. That's interesting. How many chickens do we have now? Still only 10, but they're all adults. So that's why we got so many eggs, but they don't seem to be getting sold very well.
Best not tell my brother that he's fired.
Does your brother work here, Tez? That's the question. Oh, hang on. I've not. What have I not done here? I've not selected any food for them. Right, that was silly. Right, so they've got some food. The grass is has reached the fertilizing stage and then planting. So.
Excellent, still warm for the Weetabix, save wear and tear on the microwave.
Excellent, still warm for the Weetabix, save wear and tear on the microwave. Yes, indeed. Genius logic. I love that. So how long does it take for grass to grow? I think it does tell me somewhere, doesn't it? Not entirely sure. how long that takes. I'm sure it will tell me eventually.
No, but his name is George.
Ah, his name is George, of course. Click. 40 days. Oh, okay, so it will only take a month. Do you know what? We might just, if we're very lucky, just manage to get the grass, one lot of grass done. Right, there's 1 day left of training.
Can you use the hard and runny poo for anything?
Yes, you can, yes. We'll be using it to fertilise these fields eventually. Bring back George. That's good. Now listen here, chaps. I'll have none of this, you know. There's only one leader on a farm, and that's me, head farm man, Mr. Sim. Now I may have cocked up there. I may have already made a few mistakes and relied upon you to fix them for me, but that does not mean that you can undermine my authority. All right? Right, I'm glad we got that clear.
Justice for George.
Right, there's going to be an official ban of anybody called George working at this farm as of this point of time. The name George will be condemned. Right, hire and assign a second employee. If George is there, I'll rehire George. How's that for a deal? Let's hire somebody who is good at shipping skill. I'm so annoyed I sacked him because he's exactly the chap we needed. No, I'm sorry, he's not there. Millie Miles is there. And Maya Warren is there. She's cheaper. I can give her a bit of a bonus. But unfortunately, George has gone and found himself a better job somewhere else. So I'm sorry about that. Right, so let's assign a second staff member. Bomb. A new program of subsidiaries for beginner farmers has just started. You can qualify, but you need a greater variety of crops. Build 2 greenhouses to grow melons and bok choy. What about Gordon the Gopher forklift operator? Well, if he pops up, I'll hire him. Thank you, Mr. T. Much appreciated, as always. I was going to convert this area here to be buckwheat and blah, blah, blah. Or rather soya, wheat and whatnot. But I think what I'll do is I'll put the greenhouses here because it works better. It makes sense in our current situation. And I can squeeze them in like that and it will look cool. Which is well nice and that. So we're going to grow some melons and some bok choy. I love bok choy and I love melons. Yeah, Ted's keeping it clean for everyone. Thank you very much. We'll have no discussion about melons either, Mr. T. Thank you very much.
Some nice big juicy aubergine.
Nice big juicy aubergine. That's a good question, actually. Is aubergine in the list? Let's have a look. No. Sauerkraut is in the list. No aubergine. Isn't that surprising? Actually, don't they call it something else? Doesn't aubergine have a second name? I can't for the life of me think what it is. It may be in here under a different name, I don't know. Or it may not be in here at all. I can see quite a few things are in here. What's that?
Squash.
It's mutton. Butternut squash. Pretty sure butternut's in here.
Him saying nothing.
There's butter. There's butter, but not butternut squash. So no, I was wrong. I thought there was butternut squash, but there isn't. Right, in here we're going to grow some lovely melons. Yes. And yes, 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 yes.
Eggplant.
Scratchings. Oh, I'd love to see some scratchings in here. That would be nice. Eggplant. I don't know if the eggplant is in there. Bok choy, that was the other one. Let's have a look for eggplant. I'm getting slightly distracted now. Eggplant. No. There's quail eggs. You wouldn't have thought of that, would you? Quail eggs. I've never had a quail egg, actually. Has anyone ever had a quail egg? If they have, what does it taste like? I will tell you one thing about eggs that I've discovered this year. White eggs, and I don't know what the hell the difference is between white and sort of pink eggs or brown eggs or whatever you call them, but white eggs taste more eggy. So if you make an omelette or something with white eggs, it's got a much nicer taste than if you have brown eggs or pink eggs or whatever you call them. And I don't know why that is, but I've only discovered that this year. So if you haven't tried white eggs, try white eggs, guys. They're flipping amazing. It's like pulling a tomato straight off the plant and eating it. It's just, it tastes better. Much better. Right, we're having a few problems here. I haven't got enough employees. I'm going to hire some more. Cool Blue North, thank you for the subscription. Look what you've done to my lovely new field, though, in the process. Right, now you can choose which of your crops will be worked at first. Go to the manager panel and there, under the field manager tab, set a high priority for gooseberries, melons and bok choy. Also buy 5 kilograms of bok choy seedlings so that they're planted faster. Okay, I should have done that ages ago. Field manager. So... Oh, I see. So we're going to boost the priority for bok choy, melons, and what was it? Gooseberries. So they're all high priority. And then buy 5 kilograms of bok choy seedlings. I probably waited too long for that. Market by bok choy seedling 5 kilograms. So what's that? 50? Oh, hang on. I have to do... Oh, it's 9 blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so 50 should be enough, right? My calculation correct? Or am I buying 50 kilograms? I don't want 50 kilograms, I want 5 kilograms. So, okay, this is not the price. This is the price. Okay, so it's going to cost me 50 bucks. Right, that makes more sense. Boom. Bok choy is harvested only once a year, and growing it many times in a row would barren the soil. So plan a crop rotation with green peas, which will restore nitrogen levels in the soil, and buy 1 kilogram of green pea seeds. Right, let's do that first. Buy green... Pea seeds. They're not called green pea seeds. They're called pea seeds.
Cadbury crumb eggs.
So 1 kilogram of those. 29 bucks. Boom. So that's that done. And then bok choy will be that 1 year. How do I do the crop rotation? So the next year will be pea. Boom. That's really cool. We've just done our first crop rotation. Let's just catch up on chat. Eggplant. Oh, the other... Yes, of course. The other name for aubergine is eggplant. Well done, Mr. T. But no, I don't think they have aubergine then on that... on that assumption then. Eggy fart. Yes, thank you very much, Stewie. Yes. Basically, white eggs taste like ripe farts. No. They taste yummy. Yummy, I tell you. Stop saying melons. Cadbury's cream eggs. Yes. I wonder if you could... I wonder if they're going to introduce cocoa plants in this game. That would be interesting, because then you could make... Technically, you could make Cadbury cream eggs, couldn't you? Where's Millie the milkmaid? Did I hire Millie in the end? I can't even remember now. Kinder Eggs. Kinder Eggs are lovely. All thumbs up from Kenneth. Thank you, Kenneth. How are we going on here? Planting in progress. Right, so we've got 2 months to grow this seed and get a harvest out of that. So we might do this. It might happen. Oh god, resources running out. Let's sell some stuff real quick. What are we selling? Sell the milk. Why are the eggs not selling? Oh, they are selling. That's good. Gooseberries. Can I sell the gooseberries? Ah! One of my crops is diseased. My gooseberries are diseased. What do I do about it? Sooner or later, winter will come, crippling field work. Use that time to focus on greenhouses, animal husbandry, and increasing income, or skip it with the button that will appear in the bottom bar. We're not skipping. That's cheating. Plant bok choy and melons in greenhouses at the same time. Complete the trading contracts training. Which will allow you to buy produce more profitably. What was that? Tobacco plants make some big juicy cigars. If not, sweep up the cow straw. Yeah. Again, you know, theoretically that's possible. I don't know what they're going to bring in when we get to Asia. I mean, I imagine tea, but yeah, other such things such as tobacco plants and stuff in hotter countries, definitely a potential option as well. Right, so I've got to do trading contracts, so let me just try and figure out where that is a second. Plant bok choy in the greenhouse. Finish trading contracts and plant melons in the greenhouse. Have I done this? So that's done. Cultivation is in progress, right? Okay. So it's happening. We just got so much on. Rice and cotton, yeah, again. Highly likely to see those. What the hell's in there? Guava. Look at the size of them things. That seems a little excessive. Whoa! We've got grass! We've got grass! Egyptian cotton pajamas made from India. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, theoretically. I don't know what to do with that. Looks like that's being sprayed and dealt with. I'll let the game deal with that. These 3 things are happening, but I've got to do the training course. Now, I've got to remember how to do the training course. That's the problem. Manager, training. There we go. Animal husbandry, fields. What is this? Trade, production, logistics. Nope.
Cocoa, coffee when
Machines.
Other countries come into the game.
Oh, there's more here. Staff, trading. There we go. Trading contracts. 5 grand that's going to cost me. How much money have I got left? 280,000. Not too bad. Brew beer. Oh. I'm trying to remember. I think in the last game, yes, you could brew beer. I know for a fact you could make fruit juice and like tomato juice and yogurts and things like that. But yes, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm fairly certain that you could make beer as well. Peaches, let me think. I think peaches were in the list, yeah. So you had like apple orchards and stuff like that, and I think peaches, were they pears?
Millie crushes grapes barefoot.
Does she now? In fact, that's how they still do it in Italy. Traditional way of doing it. They get in there barefooted and crush the grapes. Oh, I could crush a grape. I could crush a grape. Right, so I'm well happy about the grass. That is absolutely ticking along beautifully. We've got the 3 greenhouses on the go. They're almost planted. They're cultivating. Whether or not I get this done in time...
Oh, imagine being able to make wine.
Wine is another thing, I think. Could you make wine before? I think you could. Right, so the gooseberries have been harvested again. That's wonderful. It is annoying as hell having to sell stuff manually.
First, chase me, chase me.
Did they wash their feet first? Well, I was just thinking exactly the same question. One would hope so, but I don't have a clue, is the honest answer. Get rid of them hegs. Sell them nice and quick.
Wine and beer was a DLC in last game.
It was a DLC, Sippy. Thank you very much. You're right. As soon as you said that, I remembered.
Now there are no alcohols. Central America is available in early access on release. Campaign available after finishing Europe 1. Asia will be available slightly later, but it's WIP.
Okay, so just to clarify, there's no alcohol right now. Probably going to come by form of DLC again, as Sippy mentioned there. Thank you, Sippy. Central America will be available in early access on release, so that's, as I mentioned, is there straight away, but Asia is still a work in progress, so that's not going to be coming for a while. And who knows, I mean, theoretically, they could add DLC for numerous countries. We could have some Icelandic countries and, you know, start making beer there, and they're really good for fish production and stuff like that. They've really opened up the game, which is fantastic. I like the fact that they've done that. It gives them options, and it gives us a lot more content to sort of look forward to. George could be the official wine taster. He could. If I see George, I'll rehire him. I promise you. Zippy Bungle and George. Well, I'm only hiring one of the three, whichever one of the three is most desired by you guys. But look at our little farm. This is not a little farm anymore. This is quite a big farm. We've got cows, we've got chickens, we're growing raspberries. Oh no, I've never seen any. 23 days time. That should be just in time. That should be just in time for winter. We're just about going to scrape through here, guys. We're gonna make a success of this farm. Right, trading contracts. So I've just got that. What does that give me? I'm not really sure. Let's have a quick look. See here. Trading. Unlocks trading manager. Right. So he's not going to tell me what else to do until this has happened. Now, what's interesting is, although I prioritize these buildings, they don't appear to be getting a lot of priority. So let me just double check what I've done here.
Where's Freddy?
Rainbow Farm. Nice. Where's Freddy? Who's Freddy? Remind me, who is Freddy? It's Freddy the Man out of Rainbow. I think he is, isn't he? If memory serves. I do wonder why when we set priority here, it doesn't order them in terms of priority, because that would make life a lot easier. Because although that's kind of lit up, it's not massively dissimilar to that. Maybe make these a bit more obvious and sort of put those with high priority at the top. I think that would be better. That's what I would do anyway.
With no clothes on but wore pajamas.
Why did Bungle walk around presumably naked, with no clothes on but wore pajamas? Because he was a big cuddly bear, that's why. He was a big huggy cuddly bear. It's taking a while. Well, I'm going to speed things up, guys. So I want to know what we're going to do with these trading contracts. I think that's going to open things up for us quite a bit. Oh, look. Look at our baby cows. They're not baby cows anymore. What's interesting is the... Oh, hang on. They are still... Oh, no, it's lying down. So why are the baby cows never allowed outside? I wonder. I want to know if these guys are going to
I5 hint it was Jeffrey,
have
not Freddy.
babies as well. That's another query. So far, things are going pretty well. I think it was Jeffrey, not Freddy. Ah, yeah, Jeffrey. I think it was Jeffrey.
The other was Rod, Jane and Freddy.
Rod, Jane and Freddy, yes. Wow, going back some years there. Any younger viewers that might be watching, they'll be thinking, what on earth are they talking about? What the hell's Rainbow? And who the hell are Rod, Jane and Freddy? And why was Freddy walking around naked? Oh no, Bungle was walking around naked. Zippy. Don't forget Zippy. Right, yes, right, speed things up. So hopefully we'll get one of these two planted in a mow. Where are we up to? Planting in progress. Planting in progress. Right, we're getting there eventually. I must remember to sell all the excess stuff that we have. We're actually getting quite a bit of excess stuff now. Which is good news.
There was something.
Button Moon and Mr. Spoon. Oh my god. It's like a trip down memory lane, this is. What's weird is I think I can remember the lyrics to that. Right, training complete. Open the manager panel and go to the trading manager tab. Ooh. Go to the purchase contracts tab. Search for silage. This will be additional feed for the cows. Ah, I'm way ahead of you. I'm making my own silage. Although, I've just realised that the game hasn't given me the option to make silage yet. The building I need isn't there, so that's going to be interesting. Plus I haven't got tractors. So maybe the cows are just going to eat grass, who knows. So select the most favourable purchase contract. So I'm going to get silage.
Didn't think George was gender fluid.
Was he indeed? That's a bit forward thinking for those days, don't you think? I mean, maybe he was, but maybe nobody knew back then. Who knows? So, right. So they're all from the same supplier. They're all Agro Supply Depot. Problem is, I don't really know how much silage I need. I'm going to say 2,000 kilograms because we're going to start making our own.
Sim, what about Nightmare, where one guy wore a helmet and 3 others controlled them?
Oh, Nightmare. That was fantastic. I loved that show. Yes, I used to come in from school and specifically sit down and watch that. And even as I got older and didn't watch sort of kids' programs anymore, Nightmare, I think, was the one that I kept watching for a while longer.
Don't remember why.
Rod, Jane and Freddy came to mind, but don't remember why. Who knows, Kenneth? Who knows? Back in the day, everyone was on a first-name basis, I think. Develop your farm while you're waiting for the harvest. Complete the warehouse transportation techniques training. Oh my god, more training. So that you'll be able to sell more products and reach a positive monthly income. You can increase your profits by investing in new animal buildings or laying off superfluous employees. Well, I don't have any superfluous employees, so we'll be keeping the lot, except for George, but that was an accident. Let's not stir that little nest egg up. Hornet's nest, rather. Right, so warehouse transportation training. So let's go in there. Training, production, logistics.
Really looking forward to this game. We must
warehouse transportation techniques. Increases the carrying capacity of owner's house workers to 400 kilograms. Wow.
With the mullet hair krypton factor, and you bet was
That's
where it's
at. Okay, so we've met all the requirements, so that's good. We can do that. Sippy, you're really looking forward to this game. I'm glad. I'm glad you're looking forward to this game. It is coming out in... Let me just check. I'd hate to get this wrong. It is coming out on the 29th of April, 2024. So not too long. 3 days from now. Hopefully I'll be able to stream quite a bit more content for you guys and progress the farm on, so you can kind of get a good idea of what's in the game and how things work, and hopefully not make all the same mistakes that I've made. But yeah, it's a quality game. I really like playing this game. I enjoy playing the last two. I'm hoping this one has a bit more longevity to it, and I think it will, based on all the complexity that they're adding. But this is year one. I mean, we're not even halfway through a year yet, or we're just about hit halfway through a year. And things are going well, but we're a long way off sort of totally dominating, so to speak. Pat Sharp with the mullet hair. Krypton Factor. Krypton Factor was amazing. I think they tried to bring that back at one point, didn't they? Stu, he must be about the same age as he always watched Nightmare. Yeah, I think we are, Stewie, probably. I forget now. I'm in my mid-40s. Don't ask me exactly where I am, because I stopped paying attention years ago. Going back many years. But yeah, Pat Sharp with the go-karts and the twins. Do you remember them? Give me a wink if you remember the twins. They were lovely back in the day. And the go-karts, man, did I want to go on those go-karts so badly. It seemed so advanced and so amazing. It was incredible for the time. Didn't have Formula 1 simulators back in the day. That didn't exist. Right, 4 days till that's completed. Everything seems to be going kind of well.
Mid-40s2.
There you go, see, Stu? Men of a certain era. Probably the best era, if we're being honest. Are these guys leaving? Oh, thank God. I thought they were carrying, I thought they were carrying suitcases. They've come to water the field whilst it's raining. Where's the logic? That makes perfect sense to me. Nothing weird about that at all. Let's just check on our field. Yeah. Very good humidity conditions. I think we're going pretty well. We've got 20 days left until this is ready to harvest.
Finders keepers.
We are going to get it.
Where you smashed the shit out of the house for shit prizes.
Language, Stewie. But yeah, Finders Keepers with Neil Buchanan, where you smash the what's it out of the house for prizes. Neil Buchanan. I don't remember that. Hey Merlin, how you doing, buddy? Late 40s, you remember those shows on TV? Sippy 18. They leave in 2 months game time. Okay, so we still. I was panicking then because I thought they were leaving early. But yeah, they shouldn't leave for another 2 months and 8 days. Art Attack was brilliant as well. That was such a tragic story, wasn't it? The Art Attack couple. That was horrendous, really.
Remember Neil do Art Attack?
Yeah, Neil was brilliant at Art Attack. He was a really nice guy, I think, by all accounts. He seemed like a nice guy. Very upbeat and friendly. But yeah, what a tragedy. What a tragedy. Many tragedies from our era.
What I meant.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh God, look at the eggs. Look at the eggs. The eggs are automated, but they're not selling quick enough for my liking. Look at the milk. Good Lord. Stewie, yeah, unfortunately he did die, yeah. I think what happened was his girlfriend died, who, if I remember rightly, was also in Art Attack. And even though I was a kid at the time, he carried on with the show for a while, but you could tell that all of the spark had gone. Poor bloke. I think he was heartbroken, and then yeah, he died pretty soon after. Whether it was self-inflicted or not, I can't remember, but yeah, real sad times, really.
When was this? I missed this.
It was right in the middle of Art Attack. So Art Attack just stopped suddenly, if you remember, and that's why. I believe he is dead. Warrior. I believe he is. I've always believed he is. If he isn't, then I'm... Oh no, Neil Buchanan isn't... No, sorry, yeah, Neil Buchanan's the other guy. I'm thinking of the blonde-haired guy who did Art Attack first. How To, yes, I vaguely remember that. Lots of classic TV. Bring back many good memories, that does. Right, the training is completed. So that's going to allow us to do something or other. I think it means these guys can pick up more stuff at once. They've just made them stronger. So we basically sent them to the gym. That's what we've done. We sent them to the gym. Now they can carry twice as many boxes. That's kind of what's happened there. I wonder if I can put extra auto trades on yet. Auto trade milk. And sell anything above 0.
Are you sure it's not smart you're thinking of?
I need...
Congratulations.
More auto trade.
You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Ooh, 100 messages! Thank you very much, everybody. Is it smart I'm thinking of? Maybe. I remember as a blonde-haired guy. I thought it was Art Attack. I thought they were the first people who did Art Attack, and then Neil Buchanan took over. I can't remember now. Fred Dinage, what a legend he is. He's still around.
Let's.
Hasn't changed at all. Yeah, Fred Dinage was quality.
Another 100.
Stewie, let's not be silly now. You could have broken that 100 up into 100. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Right, gooseberries are being... Oh, hang on a minute. 7 days and the raspberries will be ready, guys. Right, I want to do this thing because it's driving me absolutely potty. What do I need for more auto trades? I need to train more auto trades. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Let's see if it's available. So, production. Nope. Logistics. Nope. Trading. There it is. Duration 1 day. Increases maximum number of auto trade options. It's not been unlocked yet, but it's coming soon. Which should help us. Right, the grass is going to be ready in 14 days. The raspberries are going to be ready in 6 days. And the gooseberries will be ready in 24 days. So that all works out rather nicely, I think. Mark Spate, yes. Yeah, I think that might have been the chap, actually. Let me just Google that real quick. And I'll confirm on the spot whether it was him.
There was Rolf too, but least said the better.
Yes, Mark Spate. What did he do?
80s TV, The A-Team, Airwolf, Knight Rider and Chips are the shows I used to watch as well. Found dead in a train station, wasn't he?
Near a train station, I believe. I just read, yeah. After his girlfriend died. Terrible loss, terrible loss. What was the name of the show he ran? I can't remember, though. I just tried to look then. I couldn't seem to find it. Okay. So we're actually making a profit this week. TJ Hooker. Who on earth is that? I've heard that name mentioned many times, but I don't remember who TJ Hooker was. I think it was some sort of cop show character, wasn't he?
In the middle of a desert nut.
The A-Team, yes, yeah. Oh, they were magnificent.
God rest his soul.
Yes, indeed, Mr. T. Yes, indeed. Very sad end to a very nice guy, by all accounts.
Huggy Bear.
Oh, Huggy Bear, yeah, maybe. I was never allowed to watch any of these American programs, so I don't really know what any of them are, except for the Fall Guy.
Was TJ Hooker.
Ah, Captain Kirk playing a cop was TJ Hooker. I never saw that show. I never saw that show, but yes, rings a bell now. Yeah, I was allowed to watch the A-Team and the Fall Guy. I think they were the only two things I was allowed to watch, really.
Yeah. Do you remember Nookie Bear?
Nookie Bear. Never heard of Nookie Bear. No, that's beyond me, that one. Nookie Bear. 4 days and we're going to get some raspberries in the house. Wonder how many raspberries we get out of this. This is supposed to make us like 3 grand. If it does, and then that comes in and that comes in, we could for the first time be making a profit for the month. Ah, we just ticked the box. We did a profit. And that was before the raspberries. That's pretty cool. Right, to complete one purchase contract. Nookie Bear, YouTube him. He has zany eyes and he's quite funny. Will do. Big Break! Man, I love Big Break. Big Break made snooker like the most, probably almost as popular as football or anything. You know, it was right up there all of a sudden. We are waiting for news on subsidiaries. In the meantime, find a favourable contract in the Sale Contracts tab. When you sign a contract, you are committing to sell a given amount of goods, and if you fail to do so, you face a contract penalty. So be careful and choose a contract for the produce you already have. Completed buying and selling contracts increase your reputation and unlock new, more advantageous offers. Yeah, big Bullseye as well. Bullseye was brilliant. Let's have a look and see what they could have won. Right, so I'm going in here. 2 contracts, sale contracts. So these are things they want, but we're not growing any of this stuff. Oh, hang on, what's this? Guava. We could do the guava contracts.
Your bully is sour af.
I think guava is the only one we can do. 400 kilograms of guava. So the amount they desire expires on the 13th of the 9th. Right.
They are doing ballsy Chris, Challenger Nikar and Interceptor with Annabelle Croft.
179 days left. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. I'm not going to be able to make this contract. I need 179 days, and they want it by the end of the month.
Right, yes.
Angela Rice. Oh my god. Annika rice?
Let's have a look at what you want.
Any show with Bruce Forsyth? Yeah, he was the legend. Absolute legend.
Anika.
Some of the best shows ever. The best shows ever. I think I'm going to have to go and find another contract here because the one I've just agreed to do, I can't do. I was kind of expecting it to be ready sooner than it's going to be ready. That's a bit of a problem. Packed coffee, can't do that. Cornbread, can't do that. I've never had cornbread. I wonder what that tastes like. Corn, we can't do that.
You won a caravan, no good, Jim. I came down on the coach. Play your cards right. Higher, lower.
You won a caravan. No good, Jim. I came down on the coach.
Good game.
Good game, good game. Expires... Oh, hang on. Is that 2024? What year are we in? Damn it, we're in 2024. Right, so that contract's going to be a complete bust. That's a bit frustrating. The raspberries are in though, guys. Good news. Look at them lovely raspberries. Anyone fancy blowing me a raspberry? Got quite a decent yield out there, look. If I click on that. The humidity was down a little bit. There are no penalties to speak of, but I suppose it hasn't quite finished yet, so once that's finished, maybe it will give us more information.
Come on down. The
Oh, hello,
is right.
we're almost there. So in another 60 days, we'll have another load. Oh, that's pretty cool. Come on down, the price is right. Yes, another great show. I used to watch all these shows with my parents. It was great. It was really nice staying up and watching it with them. There's nothing like that these days, really. Although I have been watching Gladiators recently. It's not as good as the original.
I could record a fart and send it to
Still
you.
pretty good.
321 with Dusty Bin and his sidekick Ted Rogers.
You're right, Mr. T. You can keep that recording.
Supermarket sweep when you hear the beep.
Dusty Bin and his sidekick Ted Rogers, yeah. 321. Supermarket sweep when you hear the beep. That's it. Oh, that could be my raspberry. Thank you, mate. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Right, gooseberries have been harvested. Raspberries have been harvested. Let's see if anyone wants those, and then I can complete the contract. We'll still fail the other one, but it might progress us a bit. Anyone looking for raspberries? Strawberries, typically the one thing we're not growing. Blast. No, I don't think we're going to have any luck here. I could maybe send them raspberries instead of strawberries. Wow, the price of strawberries has dropped.
Or supermarket sweep with Dale Winton was awesome.
Oh, good old Dale. He was another top lad, wasn't he? Definitely died too soon. Right, we got stuff here that needs selling, so I'm going to have to shift it. Lickety split. Oh, we got some silage, which is nice. Is it the gooseberries that are going out of date? What's going out of date? Tell me. Must have been the gooseberries. Right, how long is this going to take? 5 days. This is cool, man. So we're going to have grass and silage, so we can now expand the cows' food to include silage as well as everything else. And then they can have some grass in the next 10 days as well.
Just like Paul O'Grady.
Paul O'Grady, yeah. The two Ronnies. Oh, two Ronnies, absolute belters. My favourite comedians in the world, they were. Absolutely legendary, both of them. Wonderful people. The Phantom Raspberry Bro of Old London. Wow, yes. I hadn't thought of that for a long time. That is an absolute classic. Wow, what's going on here? No silage. Right. So hang on. Where's the silage then? There's 2,000 units of silage there.
Remember dinner ladies.
And that's too far away.
Genius.
Dinner ladies. Tiswells, yeah.
Love Laurel and Hardy.
Laurel and Hardy. Ah, we've got the box set of Laurel and Hardy. Incredible slapstick humour. What was that? What was that little Cockney bloke who was kind of a bit Laurel and Hardy-esque, but all on his own? Used to say Mr. Grimsdale a lot. Who was that? What was his name? I used to love his shows as well. That was hilarious, especially the one he did about Hitler. Oh man, very funny times. Very funny. Oh, that disappears behind the thing. That's why it keeps disappearing.
Norman Wisdom.
Norman Wisdom, that's it. Thank you, Stu, very much. Alf Garnett. Oh man, that's a controversial figure these days. Brian Laurie, yes, brilliant, absolutely genius. So many fantastic comedians in our times. Yeah, you have a bit. It's all right though. I don't mind. It's all chillaxed. It's all good. We're still making progress. Oh, I've got raspberries to sell. Excuse me, whilst I just shift some raspberries. Hang on. Let's just see if there's a contract. The Good Life. Do you remember The Good Life? That's one of my all-time favourite shows as well. Three Stooges. Wow, I haven't seen that in a long time. Still can't do anything with them. Goodness me. Alright, let's sell the raspberries. Sell the eggs. Now.
Time team.
Ah! Pick resource, silage. That's why we had no silage. Got ya. And how much silage do we have here? We have lots of silage, so let's change that to 500. And that way the cows will get their silage. And in 3 days they should get their grass as well. Time team. Interestingly enough, I live right next door to one of the time team regulars. Get out of my pub. Don't remember that one. Porridge, one of my favourite all time. Dad's Army. He ain't half hot, Mum. Merlin, you've hit the nail on the head, mate. That's me in a nutshell, those three. Ground Force, the woman with no bra. Ground Force, the woman with no bra. Is that the name of a film or something? Ground Force. Oh, Ground Force, the woman with no bra. I remember. Yeah, I remember who you're talking about. Bottom, the young ones. The Carry On films. Open All Hours, another cracking show. Still Open All Hours is also good. I like that too. Probably one of the best shows on these days. Right, hang on. We must be making a profit here. Come on. Sale contracts. Just give me something that we're growing.
Famous line in EastEnders.
Anything that we're growing. Famous line in EastEnders.
Tommy Walsh from Ground Force has cancer.
Does he? Ah, oh, bless him. There's another good character. Alright, come on. Let's get this grass done, boys. 1 day left. So I need to click on this and store... Ah, hemp. Grass. There we go.
Time team never found anything.
Time team never found... arguably.
Changing rooms. Charles Dimmock.
Charlie Dimmock changing rooms.
Yeah. Almost there, the negative going down. The Naked Gun films were good.
It's getting there, isn't it? We are slowly making profit. Tapping into it. tapping into it. I think once we got the grass... Oh my god, that was done quick. Crikey Moses. How's that been harvested? Raking. Okay, so...
Police Academy.
Here we go. Police Academy. There's another classic. Silly films, but brilliant. Brilliant fun as a kid.
D.I.Y.S.O.S.
DIYSOS, yeah. We sort of we branched out from children's telly into lunchtime television, it appears. Not that that's a bad thing. There was some good lunchtime television back in the day. Much of it still pretty much the same, actually. Still got the same characters in there. Lunchtime telly doesn't seem to change all that much.
The 2 airplane films were fun.
The 2 airplane films were brilliant, yeah. With his drink problem. I still remember when he's trying to wrestle that bow in. And the yoke is moving around like that. Anything with Robin Williams, of course, Tess, yeah.
Nice greenhouses. There is another game like this coming soon called Global Farmer.
Global Farmer. Oh, okay, Merlin, I've not heard of that. I'll keep my eyes open for that as well. Oh, guys, we're in profit for the first time. We've just made £1,000 profit this month. Or last month. And that's the first time that's happened. That is awesome. What the perfect time for that to happen, basically. Perfect timing. So this should be filling up with grass. Yeah, there's like 6,500, 7,000 units of grass in there. A little bit of silage. I could put this up to 2,000 actually. Autumn has come. This is harvest time for most crops and the last moments to work in the fields before the frost sets in. Okay.
Yeah.
So we managed to get one full grass load in, which looks to be about 10,000 odd units. Yeah, it's going to be around about 10, just under 10,000, maybe 9,000 units. So we can add grass to that now, which means they're going to get the maximum food quality, which means we're going to get extra yield. So we're going to have milk coming out of the wazoo pretty soon. I do have space here for vehicles, but the game itself hasn't unlocked vehicles yet. Let's just go into the contracts and see if I can get one. We're not going to be able to do this. 27th of the 9th. So that's tomorrow. So that contract's going to fail tomorrow. So that profit that we had is gone. We're going to get fined for not achieving that contract. What we need is a contract to come in. Oh look, frozen raspberries. I can't do that. I can't do raspberry jam. And we're not growing any of the other things they want.
Hospital, what is...
You get arrested for selling grass. I think this grass is okay, Mr. T. So I'm just going to have to be patient until we get a contract coming in that we can actually fulfill. There's 154 days left on this. I mean, this is taking an awful lot longer than I expected. That's going to be well, that's going to be 29 days, and that's going to be 4 days, and then we're going to swap over to peas. So the number of items that we're producing is pretty insane. How's the old silage? So we've got tons of manure. I'm just wondering whether we can swap this out for manure. I'm sure our staff won't mind doing it by hand. As it stands, though, a lot of them are going to go home in the next
Please, Bob.
month, so we're not going to have much of them. Yeah, please, Bob. We're not going to have many of them left. Can I do that here as well? Let's just use the poo. Let's use that cow poo as best we can. Let's buy in a couple more cows as well, if I can remember how to do it.
Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune, there's... It certainly is, Mr. T. It is indeed. Absolutely no lying. Right, whoa, slow down. Right, what's going out of date? Talk to me.
Countdown. 15 to 1.
Gooseberries. Gooseberries are going off. So we'll sell the gooseberries. That's it, actually. Nothing else to sell. So winter's going to be interesting because we're not going to have either of these things. We're just going to have the milk and whatever's growing in the greenhouses.
Where there I poo, there's brass.
Where there is poo, there is brass. Where there's muck, there's brass. I think that's what they say, isn't it? Yeah. It's a very northern saying. I think. I don't know, actually. I mean, is it northern? I think it's northern. So we can hold 20,000 units of cow poo, which is pretty good. We've got 10,000 units of grass. That's definitely going to feed them over the winter. We could even stop buying in stuff. That's probably going to help our monthly profits, but we've still got 260,000. We're still in the process of like setting up the farm itself. So we're probably not going to be profitable until the end of next year or middle of next year, something like that. You could sell weeds. I think you can sell seeds. I don't quite know how you make seeds, but we can do that.
There is us more like.
Talking telephone numbers. I vaguely remember that, Stewie. Vaguely. I think I watched it once. Oh, hello. What have we got here? Some bok choy. Right, let's see what happened with that contract. Right, so we broke that contract, so that goes over there. We probably got fined or something for that, but I didn't notice. Oh God, look at that. Does it tell me where the fine was?
Teletext.
Teletext, yeah. Wow. Contract fine, £1,000. That contract cost us. Right, fair enough. So only take contracts that you think you can fulfill. Technically, I did think we could fulfill that, but we couldn't. Let's have a look, see here. Beets. Melons. 11th of the 10th. Right. When are my melons going to be ready? 23 days. How many melons are we going to have? It doesn't really say. Okay, I'm going to take that contract. Oops, wrong thing. Because I think we can get rid of the melons in time, or deliver the melons in time. So I'll accept that contract and try my hardest not to sell the melons the second they come in.
Band company Telewest.
Telewest, I do, yeah. They got a number of a kebab shop in Darlington and he sent them $2. Ah, Stewie, now you've made me fancy a flipping doner kebab. That's not on, is it? Right, who's coming here? 2 people. Good. Mystic Meg, Septic Peg. Anyone remember Septic Peg? The winner will have a birthday this year. Or next year. She was class. It's a puppet. He's hilarious. He's in EastEnders now, isn't he? Crazy guy. Tell you what, EastEnders have had an interesting selection of people over the years. Loads of comedians. Loads of comedians. You wouldn't think it. EastEnders not exactly the funniest show in the world, but yeah, full of comedians. Guys,
television Rumbelows Tandy.
I remember all them. Rumbelows, my God, yeah, that's going back somewhere.
Noel's house.
Noel's house party, that was amazing in its time, especially the kids. Don't tell the kids, or don't tell the parents, or don't wake the kids, or whatever the hell it was called. Yeah, that was amazing. Right, the harvest is in progress. The bok choy. Oh no, 19 days left. Right, okay. So we got P going in here. This is the one we're worried about. This is the one we want to succeed.
Where you rent a TV and had to put 50p in the thing to get it working.
That's it. Rumbelows. Yes, of course.
Man, I feel old with this reminiscing and I'm only 30. Who
Has he left EastEnders, has he? Oh, that's a shame.
Now asterisk.
Yeah, they probably curbed his comedic... He probably wanted to do more comedy stuff and they wouldn't let him. That, or, you know, he's created a lot of notoriety, so now he can get more jobs. Brian Connolly. Dangerous Brian. Ah, funny times. Funny times.
He was sent to jail for arson.
Who was sent to jail for arson? Oh, Brian Connolly in EastEnders. Gotcha. I don't watch EastEnders, so I wouldn't have known that myself. Right, let's get rid of that milk. We'll sell the eggs, even though we don't need to. Just to keep things neat and tidy.
Last year, his final episode was in December.
Ah. That shows you how little I watch. How are we doing here? 12 days left on the melons. Come on, melons. I need you desperately. But we're going to get a final harvest of gooseberries on the go as well. I tell you what, that little gooseberry patch has done quite well for us. It's brought in quite a few thousand. And the milk, man alive, the milk is coming in thick and fast.
Sim, did you use carbolic soap? The Fast Show.
The Fast Show was fantastic. Carbolic soap? I don't think so. It rings a little bell. I can't remember what carbolic soap was. But no. Never entered our home. Whatever it was.
Eurotrash.
Eurotrash, wow. That wasn't really intended for our age group, Stu, but I'm sure you watched it along with many of us. 6 days remaining, guys. 6 days for the melons. Come on, you melons. And we made a profit. Well done, us. A small profit this year. Not the greatest of profits, but a profit is a profit is a profit.
Imperial leather for the snobs.
Imperial leather for snobs. We were imperial leather types. in my day. Not that I had any say or control over it, of course. I just got to use whatever was put in front of me. Get rid of them gooseberries. There's a nice fat profit now, 1,600. Good start to the month. It'd be nice if we ended on a profit. But we've still got 281,000 and we're definitely slowing down that deficit, so we're getting there.
See,
We are getting there. How does that make me a snob? We used imperial leather. Writes coal tar. You still use it. Are we going to go down this? When I was a kid, we used to live in a shoebox. We're going to go down that route, are we? That's a very... Is that Fast Show? I think that's Fast Show, isn't it? Something like that. Actually, no, that's Monty Python. I'm surprised none of you have mentioned Monty Python. Oh my god, look at this. We're going to get another yield of grass out of this thing. Let's put this up to 20,000 units of grass. That's awesome. I wasn't expecting to get 2 yields of grass out of it. That's really good news.
Like a bit of gooseberry crumble and custard. Andy Pandy and Lulu.
Andy Pandy and Lulu's a bit before my time. How long have we got here? We've only got 3 days for them to come and... Oh no.
40 Towers.
40 Towers, yes, another classic. They're remaking that, by the way. I don't know if you heard. Right, we're harvesting the melons. We've got a bit of a problem here. We've got 3 days before all our staff go home. I think I'm going to have to hire some people here to get the grass in.
Image and the British Empire. Do you rest the Imperial leather bar label up or down? Ha ha.
I'm going to take a moment to think about that one, Kenneth. I'm not sure which way. I'm not sure. It's weird. I'm sure I've asked myself that question before. Keenan and Kel, that was... No, I never got into that. Red Dwarf, Spitting Image, and the British Empire. Definitely, though. Definitely those. I think... Plant skills affect the size of the harvest. Okay. I feel like I want to hire someone who's good at tractors, but there is no one who's good at tractors. Damn! Well, that's not going to help. Right, let's get some planty types.
George.
There is no George. Please God, tell me there's not a George.
Likes orange juice. Sim likes orange juice. Is it true?
There's no George. There's no George. Yeah, Sim likes orange juice, and I think Kenneth, I put the Imperial leather label down. Yes, I'm pretty sure I put it down. I don't know what that says about me, whether that's good or bad. Who knows? I'm sure you'll tell me in due time. Right, I've just hired another 3 people. They're going to come and sort out the grass. But they're going to be really struggling because there's an awful lot of grass and just 3 people now. But hey, right, the eggs... Hang on a minute. 408 resources will expire in less than 5 days. Bok choy. The bok choy. I forgot all about the bok choy. Let's sell the bok choy. 6.5 grand. Oh, we're definitely making a profit now. I nearly sold the melons.
You have a doily on the TV.
I think my nan had a doily on the TV. I don't think we did, no. But my nan did. Yeah. What was that all about? A doily on the TV.
In the advert they said Imperial Leather always rests on its name, so your label down is right, haha.
Yes! Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you very much. I've never been so happy in my life. I'm glad I got that the right way round. I feel good now. Feel good about myself. Posh or not? Posh? Did you say posh? What did you say? You called me something or other. So many messages I can't find it. The snob. Yes, not posh. Snob. That's what you called me. That's fine. I'll be a snob.
And on the arms of the sofa to keep them clean.
Oh yeah, that's definitely my nan's house. Most definitely. Right, we got some melons, guys. Wait. Okay, right. Pause a second. I need to concentrate. Manager, contract, sale contracts. Oh, what? Oh, I needed to deliver it on the 8th of the 11th. Hang on a minute, I haven't failed. What's going on there? How have I cocked that up?
Mrs. Doyle from Father Ted Morty Father.
So I was supposed to deliver 400 kilograms of melon by the 8th of the 11th. It's not the 8th of the 11th.
He's got a lovely bunch of melons. He needs to go to the hospital.
See, they're worth $5,500. Why has that contract failed? What the hell happened there? Why did that contract fail? I'm very confused by that. Why is that over there? So that will have cost me another £1,000 odd. 100 kilograms of raspberries by, oh, yeah, the 8th of the 11th, so 12th of the 11th.
Because the lady loves milk tray ads.
Oh, they were brilliant. So I've got 12 days. How long is that going to take? 2 days left. Right. We're going to try again. This contract, 4 raspberries, 100 kilograms of raspberries, should be fine, right? So I'm going to close that down and we're going to skip 2 days. And all of our hired staff are going to go home. I wonder if I can expand that. So we've still got 6 workers left. That may just get us through. Oh no, it started snowing. Oh no, don't tell me we're not going to get the raspberries. Stop snowing immediately.
Sim, you're a man in the know. What's the fashion with the youth who walk round with...
I'm a man in the know. Bears fruit. Not enough staff. Ah! Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We got to prioritize this real quick. Boom. Field management. Raspberries. That's priority now. Gooseberries are not a priority. Nothing else is a priority. That's not a priority. Having said that, I might as well sell the bloody melons now because nobody wants to buy them. Melons, eggs and milk, 6,000 odd grand. We're making good profit this month.
Get the agency on the phone.
Hopefully they're going to get those raspberries in. If they don't get the raspberries in, I'm in a right state because that's another contract I've agreed to do and failed to deliver. So we've still got 4 employees left. Nobody's on this. Why not? Bears fruits. Please come and get it. Not enough staff. But I've prioritised this. So what the hell are they doing over there when this is the priority? Let's say maximum, minimum priority. Okay. Come and get the raspberries, for goodness sakes. That priority system thing doesn't seem to be working. Ah, finally. Finally. But I've only got a couple of days to get this contract in. Oh, this is going to be so tight. Right. The youth who walk around with their hands down the trousers and halfway down the bottom. I don't know. An aversion to belts, I'm going to guess. Hang on. Did he say something?
Bone Fanny Craddock, there is fresh fruit for pies.
Okay, so loads of messages came in. We're getting the raspberries. Let's get them up and into the house. Right, let's just check the contract's still there. Contract still there. I got them till the 12th of the 11th.
Keeping their hand warm.
So I've got 4 days. 4 days. That's enough time to pick raspberries, one hopes. So the raspberries are going into the warehouse. So hopefully deliver all of it. $100 kilograms of raspberries. I've got 455 raspberries. How many kilograms is that? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's weird.
Maybe squared in case the whacker falls off, maybe.
Why are raspberries not showing up there? Alright, let's go to the 11th and then... I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. Right, it's the 11th of the 11th. The contract has to be in tomorrow.
Do you have a delivery lorry?
No, I don't have any vehicles at all. I think what needs to happen is this needs to come over here. So hang on, there's 400 raspberries here. So we've got 400 raspberries, which is... So we've got 400 kilograms of raspberries. So everything here is in kilograms, right? So I've got to give 100 of that to the contract. Oh, there we go. So 100, deliver, boom. Right. Obviously, it just wasn't quite ready when I tried to do it earlier. We've got good news from the office. You made it.
With George.
We received a subsidy of £200,000. You already know how to manage a farm and make money out of it. Now you can get into farming on a larger scale. Let's do it. Chapter 2, my very own tractor. Oh, thank God, a tractor. Maybe that's where you're going wrong. Get Millie to wheelbarrow with George. It's Stewie, you're so wrong, man. You're so wrong. In a good way, in the right way. Right, we're going to get tractors. I'm excited. So I'm going to play until the end of the year. Look at this. We're making huge profits now. We've got nearly 500,000 again.
We're on the big time now.
Unbelievably successful farm. We are just too good at this. You have an intensive farm expansion ahead of you, but first take care of yourself by improving your house. Upgrade it to a farm owner's medium house. Take a look at a newly available trainings and buildings. Maybe you'd like to increase employee number limits. Try farming goats or planting flowers. That's a small farming home, is it? I guess it is. Right, that's all good. So we've got to construct a new building. Medium farmer's home, so we can upgrade that. Oh, nice! Nice! Now we can do that auto trade thing. That's good. It's all coming together now, look. All coming together.
There's a big boy in town with a tractor.
There's a big boy in town with a tractor, and it's a Lamborghini. This is it, Kenneth. We are big time now. We got tractors. These tiny little fields are going to just be so insignificant. Having said that, I'm not sure you can harvest raspberries with a tractor. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Right, so we're doing that. We're going to get some auto trades on the go. So in the meantime, let's get rid of the stuff I've got, because we've got tons of stuff that I need to sell. That's pretty good. Look at that. We're nearly up to 500,000 again. This is crazy. Although a tractor these days starts at about 100 grand, doesn't
George
it?
could do that yard with a hoe.
George could do that yard with a hoe. If only we had George. That's my biggest regret of this entire stream, is that I fired George. It's never going to leave me, that. It's going to stay with me forever. In fact, I may title the initial video "What Happened to George?" and just see what people say. Could be interesting, couldn't it? Could be interesting. I need a little drink. The old mouth. It's getting a bit dry. Talking too much twaddle. Not doing enough farming. Right, I need to do a couple more auto trades. So we're going to get rid of milk. Oh, have I already done milk?
Is that cola?
No, it's Tesco's Orange Citrus Fizz. There are other brands available, but this is the one I drink. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Gooseberries.
Or lemonade shandy.
Is that not how you spell gooseberries? Goo? I've already done gooseberries. My God. Raspberries. Oh, I see. I'm doing it in the wrong place again. Raspberries. Sell. Anything above 0. Peas. I'm not sure I'm doing this right.
Ducks.
Why is there only one thing in here? Oh, because I've got this on. Right, so we're selling the peas. Oh, okay. Now we're selling the peas. We're selling the raspberries. We're selling the... It would be really nice if auto trades were buying in on one side and selling on the other side. This looks a bit higgledy-piggledy for my liking. Milk, eggs, raspberries and peas. What else have we got? Guava and milk. I thought I'd done milk. I have done milk. Oh, hang on. Am I doing it wrong again? Add trade item. Milk. No, I've done milk. I'm sure I've done milk. Yes, I have. Okay. So just guava. Oh, it's a bit gassy, that stuff.
All about the peas about the peas, George.
It's all about the peas. Right. Eggs, raspberries, gooseberries,
Shandy base.
guava, cow's milk, and peas. That's 6 things, right? That's 6 things that we're auto-trading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. What have I not put on that list? Peas are on there. The guava's on there. The raspberries are on there. The milk is on there. The eggs are on there. Oh, the melons aren't. So we'll put melons on there. What the hell have I forgotten to put on there? Eggs, raspberries, gooseberries, guava, and milk. Eggs, raspberries. The gooseberries aren't on there. I could have sworn. Hang on a minute. How do you spell gooseberry? I think maybe I can't spell gooseberry. Right, we got it eventually. I think that's all of it.
Diesel for the tractor, it's overworked.
Shandy bass. Lovely stuff. Diesel for the tractor, it's overworked. I do need to get a tractor. So we're going to create one field that's 0.27 hectares in size. So let's do that. What does 0.27 hectares look like? It's going to be quite big. Oh, it's going to be huge. It's the biggest field you can put in the game. Right, I'm going to leave a gap then, so that we can put a road round the back. There's probably nothing going to be able to go up there, but anyway. Right. Create a field with grass. So they want us to turn this into grass. That's the next thing. Enable machine work on a field with grass. There we go. Machine work. So I need a tractor, a lily plow, a cultivator, a liquid manure spreader, a seed drill. Wow, I've got to buy all that stuff. Watch all our money disappear. Get ready for your first big field. Iron brew, yes. I love iron brew. I haven't had it for years, but I used to like it.
Cherry.
Panda Pops cherry, yes. Get a yellow one. The health and safety certificate would be perfect. Right, a yellow tractor. We'll see if I can. So I have done that. I have done it. There we go. Oh, let's turn that off then. Soon you'll be buying machinery. It's costly, so if you're low on money, you may need a loan. Would you like some instructions on loans and leasing? D and B. What the hell's D and B? D and B.
Donald, where's your trousers?
Donald, where's your trousers? You guys go off on a tangent and lose me entirely, I swear. I need to know what D and B is, and who's Donald, and why are we talking about his trousers? I'm confused by all of that. Soon you will buy machinery. Do I want to do a tutorial on loans? I know how loans work, but I'm worried if I say no, he might disappear completely. Finish training. Bank offer. Okay, training. So, perhaps I don't know how banking loans work. General. Bank offer. $1,000. Good lord. They charge you $1,000 before you can take a loan out. That is outrageous. Oh, dandelion and burdock. Yes.
Derek and Barbara.
Derek and Barbara. Oh, Derek and Barbara. The bald-headed chap with the moustache. Yes, that was a little before my time, but yeah, I remember them. I remember them. How do I buy a tractor? Perhaps I can't buy a tractor yet. Right, I've got to do the bank training offer before it'll let me do anything else. So I can't buy a machine.
Tom and Barbara as well.
Oh, Tom and Barbara. Ah. Is Derek and Barbara not the same as Tom and Barbara? Is Derek and Barbara somebody else? Gosh, it's going to take 5 days, that is. We are making good profit, guys. That's like a 130, 140,000 profit a month at the moment. That's not bad, is it? And I'm surprised we haven't had any terrible weather yet. Hattie Jakes, love Hattie Jakes. Tom and Barbara, yeah. It's a good life. Tom and Barbara, yes. I love Tom and Barbara. I love Barbara. What's her name? What's Barbara's real name? She's doing a show at the moment, and I tell you what, she hasn't aged a day, and she's as fantastic as she ever was. Such a genuine woman. She's really special. An absolute British jewel, I would say. Is that ready to harvest? 13 days. Right, we've got the bank transfer thing through. Go to the manager panel. Under the economy manager tab, take for practice a loan of £5,000. You can repay it at any time. And if you don't, every month the loan installment will be deducted from your account until you give the whole back. Okay, so manager tab. Under economy. Is that one? Loans, I see it.
Wayne drop with the hat.
5,000. Bosh. Repay in full. Bosh. First you need a tractor, a basic machine that is useful for various field work. I love Felicity Kendall. Open the machine market panel and choose a Rega tractor. You can buy it, or if you have completed the bank loan offer training, take it on lease. Then you will pay for it in installments. Park it near the farmer's house. Okay. It is yellow! As requested. Look at that. So I can lease it for 24 months or buy it for 45 grand. I'm going to buy it. Bosh. Seasonal workers can't operate machines, and it's better that unskilled permanent workers don't do so either, or the machines will break down faster. Okay, in the manager panel, under the staff manager tab for all employees, without the machine skill, untick the authorization to use and drive machines. Then hire an employee with the machine skill and grant them permission. So I'm pretty sure I hired somebody who could do machines, didn't I? Thinking ahead? No, I didn't. Right, so I'm gonna have to fire. I'm gonna have to fire somebody else. Her and Margot. Yes. My two favourite actresses, I have to say. Two of my very, very favourite actresses.
What does Melinda Messenger do these days?
I wish I knew. I wish I knew Melinda Messenger. Do you remember that show she used to do? Something... Tower Fortress or something? Something like that. That was good. I enjoyed that. Right, so we've got 2 cowies. We've got you on production. Why do we have... Oh, because one person's doing the chickens, aren't they? I do think maybe they could have expanded animals into... like someone who's good with chickens, someone who's good with cows, but, you know, anyway, I'm just saying. I'm gonna have to fire Logan Baker.
Unless you fire one.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire Logan Baker. Sorry, mate. We need to make space for a machine operator. And that would be Harriet Clark. To start work, you need a plough and a place to park it. Purchase a lily plough and build a parking. Or build a parking and then purchase a lily plough. That kind of makes more sense. Parking. We'll slam that in there. And then we'll buy a lily plough.
Sim, did you ever watch Topless Darts?
Topless darts? I swear you're making it up. Why won't that go there? It's got no power. Alright, I'll stick it there instead for now. We've got no power over here. That's the first time I've even thought about power for quite some time. So you can stick the power anywhere, that's kind of groovy.
Needs power.
Got it. I got it, Sippy. I'm on the ball. A little bit slow, but we get there in the end. I could have just connected that up to there, couldn't I? That would have been far more sensible than what I just did. Can I get rid of that? Let's do that again. The sensible way. Good lord, what was I thinking when I did that? Oh, clearly wasn't thinking. Have you noticed that you can also buy used machines? They break down faster, but if you don't use them much, this doesn't have to be a problem. Buy or lease an Ester cultivator. Listen, mate, we're making hundreds of thousands of pounds a month. I'm just going to buy brand new, and then I'll loan them out to other farmers.
There was a channel used to play it at night, and there was a little fella used to do the weather forecast while jumping on a trampoline.
Was he naked as well, Stewie? Were they all naked? Or were they all topless, I suppose is what I should ask. Not naked. We're having some really good weather. We're going to get an extra yield out of this stuff. Look at this. 6 days, that's going to be ready to yield again.
No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't. Oh, well, that's a good thing. Change the type of fertilizer in the grass field to manure. Already done it. Look at me. Check me out. I suppose this ought to be set to grass. Machine.
Just
manure.
the darts was.
Just the darts was topless. Crazy. No, I've never seen that. Never even heard of it, I'll be honest with you. I've done that. I've done that. Doesn't seem to want to be ticking that for me, which is a bit of a pain. Buy or lease a machine manure spreader. Well, getting all the good stuff in now, look. On a field with grass. Well, this field has grass. Change fertilizer to manure. It's a little frustrating, but let's go a day and then I'll change it and hopefully that'll tick the box. Oh, is it got to be liquid? The last one, not liquid. Does it have to be I haven't got any liquid manure. I've only got manure, which is what that uses. So that shouldn't be a problem. For some reason that's not
the third one.
Not ticking the box. The last one's not liquid, it's the third one. Oh, hang on. Oh, thank you, Sippy. I couldn't see that for looking, mate. So that's liquid manure and that's manure. Ah. Okay.
Choosing the mid one when it's the last one.
So manure is the stuff not in a bucket, and liquid manure is the stuff in a bucket. Okay. Okay, got it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're paying attention. My brain is starting to wander, I'll be honest. I have been streaming for bloody hell nearly 4 hours now. That is a long time for me. Yes, right. So what's the problem here? No machine, sprayer, water tanker. Okay, I need to get all this stuff.
Change all fields to manure.
Get a seed. Yes, I will do that. Seed drill. Right, that seed drill, that can go in there. That needs to be manure. Thank you very much, Slippy. And manure. Perfect.
VTV was a British television.
His name was changed to Babe World. When was that? In 2003, 2006, man. Anyone remember Baywatch? Just asking. Of course, you all remember Baywatch, and you used to watch it for the compelling storylines and intricate relationships between the characters. Correct? Same as me. Right. So buy or lease a water tanker. Bong. God, that's big. And a machine sprayer. A machine sprayer. Boom. Look at that. It just about all fits. Finish training, expert ground assessment. Ah, this will give us the pH value and stuff. Go in here. Training. Fields. Expert ground assessment. Bosh. Just as the snow comes in, we'll be ready to go with that. What have we not got now? Machine is busy. Irrigator, Rega tractor. Yep.
Live TV done the top restarts and a host of other stuff. Try YouTubing it.
Try YouTubing it. I will do. Live TV done the topless starts and a host of other stuff. Okay. I'll check that out when the wife isn't around, because if I watch something like that while she's about, I'll get castrated. Even if I Google something like that, even if I tell her that you told me to do it, it'll still be my fault. So yeah, I'm not going to do that anytime soon. I do want to buy another garage parking lot. How has that not got power? Thank you. And now I can get a second tractor. Can you change the colour of the tractor? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, if you buy multiple, you might be able to save money. That'd be interesting. Well, I'm going to fire somebody else. One of these planty types. Although these guys are really good in the warehouses. That's the problem, isn't it? We'll get rid of Reggie. We'll get rid of Reggie and we'll get somebody in who's good with tractors. Georgia! Hey! Georgia! Does that make up for George? Please tell me it makes up for George. She's as close as I've got to replacing George.
Your melons won't be ripe. Just get another house XD.
I should get another... I was just thinking I should get another house. I'm going to have to anyway. I could probably stick it this side. I might get rid of the gooseberry. In fact, I want to see if I can extend the gooseberry field.
Got any plums?
No, I haven't got any plums. It's a shame we can't extend the field still. Ah, that's disappointing. I was kind of hoping that was going to be a thing. Never mind. Never mind. Right, we got 3 days left on that. What's the warning? Not enough staff to do the raspberries, we know.
George without plums. Maybe
Slippy,
George
that's
should
very
come back as
good.
Georgie.
Sippy, sorry, not Slippy. Sippy, George without plums. Oh, that was Stewie. George without plums. Yeah, I'd have to delete the field and remake it, yeah. Maybe George has come back as George. Oh my god, we're getting into dangerous territory, gentlemen. Let's leave it there. Let's not talk about George anymore. Let's put George back to bed. Back to bed? That was the worst choice of words I think I could have picked there. Right. So, okay. We're a little bit short on cash, but we've got all this wonderful machinery. And we've got a team of tractor drivers now who are just going to... I mean, this field is kind of pointless now. So maybe I could turn this field into gooseberries. There's 1 day left of growing, but we've got no one to harvest it, so it's not really going to help us much. So I could turn this into gooseberries and get rid of this completely. I might even extend... Oh, that's the warehouse. Wrong thing. Extend this...
Title of stream, In Bed with George.
In bed with George. Ah, dear. George and Mildred. George and Mildred. Meet George and Mildred and their brand new farm. Yeah, something like that. I'll get a play on words. I'll get something in there. Right. The old winter is coming.
George
I'm going to play up until the end of the year, guys. So
washing up bowl on the back and fill it.
as far as we get there,
Antics with George.
will be Farmer George and his big melons. Oh dear God, no. Farmer George loses his plums and finds some melons, or grows some melons. No, I've got to stop talking. I've reached that point of the stream where just any old rubbish comes out of my mouth now. I have no control over what I'm saying. My brain is just disengaged completely. Oh, look at the manure there. Tons of it. How much manure do we have? Oh, not much, actually. Crikey. So we've got just enough manure for that, and that's it. It's a shame. I don't think we're quite going to get to the point where we delve into the pH value and the nitrogen rates of the soil and stuff, but we're right on the tip of that.
Farmer George plumless or is he?
Farmer George plumless, or is he? Yes. Here we go. Surveying soil is very expensive, but it will significantly increase the profits of new fields. Select Soil Survey in the bottom menu and click on the land to probe the ground. That's what this is. Okay. Bosh. Oh, I've just done 1 square. Maybe that 1 square is enough. Who knows? Right, so now I click on this. Soil parameters. And I can see that this is class 1 for soil. pH value of about 7. That's a bit weird. Okay. Nitrogen level of 20. It doesn't really sort of... You would expect it to sort of have a range there, but it's just green. So it's just somewhere between 20 and 280, unless I'm misseeing that or something. But okay, that's kind of cool.
The plums but bought a tractor.
Oh man. Okay, that's pretty good. How's your field of grass? Buy a mower attachment, a swather, and a self-loading trailer, and you'll have the complete set of machinery you need for this crop. Right, let's do that. Swather. We don't call that a swather where I come from. We call that a wind rower, I think, unless I'm getting confused. A swather, a mower. What's the other thing? A self-loading trailer. Bosh! Look at that. We have smashed it out of the park, guys. George buys a Ryobi from B&Q. We're down to 200,000. We're going to struggle a little bit over the winter, I think, with so many employees and so little food. But we'll get there.
After like when you fart.
A wafter like when you fart. Lovely. A wafter. Yes. I can't believe we're talking about wafters at this stage. What was I going to do? I was going to do something important then, Stewie. You totally distracted me and now I can't remember what it was. I'll check the staff. How do I check the staff? Allow manual work. Yes.
They can harvest that.
Mohammed. Allow manual work. I'm hoping this isn't going to impact on the work they do with the cows and such. Shouldn't do, should it? They've got it pretty easy at the moment. Oh, let's turn that and that off. Because Maya is not qualified to do that. Turn it off for him as well. So Harriet Clark, she is allowed to do all three things. This is a bit click happy, isn't it? Georgia Russell. House for permanent employees needs to be built in order to continue. Building needed. What? I must have clicked on something weird. I don't know what happened there.
The talking man cuts off before it's finished. Is it because he knows it's trash?
They can harvest that field now.
Like animals can't do
It
other
should
stuff.
be... So the tractor is busy. What's the other tractor doing then? Okay, they're both busy. That's good. It's being done. That's being done. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Sim the talking man cuts off before it's finished. Is it because he knows it's trash? Probably. Probably. Anyone set in a build like animals can't do other stuff. Is that true though? Is that true though? So this guy here, Harley, what's his face? Right, he's here now. I'm hoping he's going to go... I don't know what he's doing. Right, so he's going to the cow shed. Let's watch him for a second. So I'm thinking once he's fed the cows and cleaned the cows out, he just goes back and sits down and has a cup of tea, doesn't he? Whereas what he could be doing is going over to the...
George the milker.
The greenhouse and do something there. It's Georgie the milker now. Don't forget that. So he's taken the milk. Let's just see what he does. I mean, it's got the option there. You kind of wonder why it would have that option if he can't do it. You're probably right though, Sippy. Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought he was going in there for a second. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think he's going to go to the cow shed continuously and do something there and then go back, and so back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So we're going to struggle over the winter. I mean, I can either put another permanent house down, but I want to keep the wages down because we're already down to 205,000. I've invested very, very heavily in machinery. I can't believe how much grass we've got. I didn't think we were quite going to get one load done, but it looks like we've
Georgie wants
smashed it. Well, I'm going to put grass holding up to 30,000, and at some point we'll start doing silage. I'm going to need 2 of these, aren't I? It's getting out of control. You will soon have a great amount of goods for sale, and you need to handle shipping efficiently. Complete the large-scale logistics training and build a logistics building. Okay. Large-scale production logistics. Bosh. So this, the logistics building will allow me to take goods straight from the warehouse and sell them. They won't have to go via the owner's house. I think that's what's going to happen there. So I've got to build a logistics building. Let's have a look, see where that is. What does that look like? Oh, that's a garage. Oh, hello. Decorations. Hang on a minute. Oh, I can't build that until I've done the training. Okay. We'll hold on that. Georgie wants some llamas on the field. Can you get a farm cat? I think the answer's going to be no. But let's have a little look through. Oh, there's only a handful of things. Yeah, we're going to wait on the research and then we can build the logistics building. That's going to take 10 days. Which is going to bring us right up to the end of this stream. Give us just a couple of days to pop it in. So this is probably the last thing I'm going to do for this particular stream. It's been a lot of fun. I'm liking the game. It feels very familiar. I already feel like I've built a massively successful farm. And I've hardly really tapped into any of the new stuff. So that's interesting. So maybe in the next stream, tomorrow or whenever, we'll be able to expand or delve deeper into the pH values and just trying to manage the whole system as a productive, as a production force, I guess, is the way to look at it.
Cat.
And then we got this massive field here. Obviously, we're going to take all this grass and turn it into silage. Yeah, a whole bunch of cool extra stuff we can get into. I'm surprised how far we've come actually in just one stream. But I have been playing for nearly 4 hours. It's quite a crack. I don't normally stream this long, so I must be enjoying myself. You guys obviously making it a little bit more fun and enjoyable. It definitely made me giggle and laugh along the way, which is awesome. Thank you so much. I've had a right old giggle. You can make yogurt, Stewie. Yes, you can. That was in the last game, so I assume you can still do it. Pretty sure yogurt is going to be on the list of things you can do. 5 days remaining.
It's been good.
Thank you, Kenneth. Winter is here and the frost is coming. This is the end of field work. Now you should focus on attending to your animals and repairing machines after a season of hard work. Repairing machines. Interesting. That's 100% okay.
Been a good evening, everybody.
Almost 100%. That one, that tractor. And that tractor...
It's not fun unless you peed your knickers.
Well, it's not been that fun, but it has been fun. It's been almost fun in that case. Another thing that they've added to the game is the ability to refuel your equipment, which is kind of cool. We haven't got that option
I see they
yet.
have to skip winter like last game.
Yes, they have skip winter option. I never skipped winter. I always had too much to do. And now with repairing machines and so on and so forth. I don't see a repair option though. Maybe I just drag it like doop. Repair to durability 100%. Doesn't seem to cost me anything. Maybe there's not enough repair to renovate, or maybe we don't have the garage yet or something. Perhaps I need a garage. Who knows? Right, we are right at the end of winter. I'm going to build this last building and call it a night. Thank you again, everybody. Oh my god, that's enormous. That's much bigger than I was expecting. Let's slot it there. That seems like a decent spot. Oh my Christ almighty, we've only got 68,000 left.
How's that new ship gate come on?
How's the new ship gate come on? New ship.
That's what she said.
Cake. Right, so we're nearly broke. This will make it interesting for the next stream. We're going to be delving into new stuff. We've got logistics buildings coming in. This is where we're going to start getting into production, I imagine. But just as I thought we were financially secure, we're all of a sudden broke completely.
Okay, night sim night chat, nice chatting to you.
I can almost not afford to buy another tractor. I'm almost out of cash completely, and we've got to get through the whole winter yet. So it's going to be very difficult. The ship game, that hasn't come out yet, and I haven't got early access to that, so I can't really say anything about it. It looks good. It looks good, but I'm just hoping it's got some realistic physics in it now, because it never did before, and that was kind of disappointing. Having played Nautis Home Ship Simulator and knowing what a real proper sim feels like, it's difficult to go back to a gamey one. It just feels really... it doesn't feel good. So I'm hoping it's got a bit of physics in it. Anyway, guys, last thing before I go and before you go, please just leave a little comment here for the fantastic developers of Farm Manager. Tell them what you think of the game so far. I know we haven't necessarily delved that deep into it, but what are your initial thoughts on the game? I think it's looking really good. We had one little bug.
Is it like the fishing one?
One tiny little bug, and that's it. It is like the fishing one. Oh, what? Nautis Home Ship Simulator? No, it's not. I was going to stream that tonight, but then this game turned up, so I had to change my schedule. But, yes. Right, first of the first. I'm going to pause it there, guys. And we'll hit escape, save, and we'll call that Sim UK. Year 1 complete. That was intense. Guys, thank you so much for watching. It's been wonderful. You've all been superb. I've really enjoyed streaming this for you. I've had a lot of fun. You could easily sink hours into this game. Yeah. And I have done in all the others. And it's so easy. I mean, 4 hours have passed by, like, so quickly. It's been mental. It's been so fast. Thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to go now because it's late and I'm tired. And you're probably all bored of listening to me prattle on. So I'll say thank you, take care of yourselves, and until next time, goodbye for now.